Do you guys put sugar in this?
It's seasons. I think it's just. Oh.
I can't remember. You guys put sugar in the chips?
That's what I thought he meant. I'm like, does that taste like sugar to you?
Sugar. It's really good.
Good.
Have you had my family salsa? Like
Sugar.
the Eller salsa?
No, I
Tequila.
don't think I have.
It's like 90% cilantro and onion and like a smidge of tomato. It's amazing, but it's just like very cilantro forward.
I love cilantro though.
Oh yeah. Whenever I make fresh salsa, I try to use the entire bundle.
It's pretty ballin'.
Does that match?
Looks like it.
Wow. There it
This
is.
fucking guy.
Ooh,
Last
that's
time
nice.
I won you my die. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Thanks, Dan. That's an 8. Thanks for restoring Ian's evil deeds.
Yeah, you know, let's take away my inspiration.
Tanner pulls out a Vecna piece. His eyes are red.
Speaking of, if one of you would grab the heroes.
I was listening to that, you know.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we need a bit of a recap for Tanner, which I guess I can just provide as part of the lead into this chapter.
I'm good, thank you. I
Yeah.
haven't been drinking like any soda at all. It's very sweet now.
Yeah?
Been like 3 weeks since I've had any.
You know what? This is really sweet.
I tried to drink Sprite Zero at Tobin's and I was like, this doesn't even taste good anymore. It's kind of sad. That was my thing.
And Sprite Zero. I know, dude. Once Tasha and I went off soda for 2 years, it's never been the same. In fact, literally the only one that tasted like really good, that like tastes the exact same, is Mountain Dew. The rest, nothing else.
Oh really? I think it'll still taste great. Although I still remember when we decided to have soda once again, we like binged it and we were so sick.
We had to go help Dustin do the sandbag.
Oh yeah.
And dude, no joke, me, you, and Zach each drank a 12-pack like sitting like in an hour. We drank a 12-pack each, dude.
Plus like some bottles of like root beer and stuff.
Dude, we drank so much, and then my brother-in-law calls me. He's like, "Can you guys help us, please? Our house is gonna flood. $1 billion house is gonna flood." So then we did that.
Because wasn't that his mom's house?
Yeah.
Because they were still on their mission.
So they're Japanese, and they have a Japanese themed house. You
Pretty
love it,
cool.
dude. It's sick.
I like them. I like the layout of them anyways.
Yeah.
Usually they're open.
Have you ever been in?
I haven't, no.
Oh.
But I lived in Japan.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I'd say it's an very
Yeah,
Americanized.
That's
but
a
there's
pretty
two
popular
things
thing
that
now.
like I would have in if I like crafted one like that was like that opening area where it's kind of like a step down,
Yeah.
right? Because I grew up like not having shoes in the house, and so like it matched perfectly for me. And then 2, their bathrooms are like all like because the whole idea is that you literally like you actually bathe, right? Like you wash off and then you just soak in the tub.
Yeah.
But so like the whole bathroom is basically waterproof.
Yeah, it has a drain in the middle. They're so nice.
That's how Brazil is.
That'd just kind of be nice for
So,
like
I
other
was-
scenes too.
Yeah.
I was always taught that you should take your shoes off when you're in someone's house.
Yeah.
So like when everyone's like, yeah, in Japan we take our shoes off, and Americans don't. I'm like, do we not?
Anybody with carpeting normally does, and especially if you live in like New York, places like that, everybody does because your feet have been touching the most disgusting surfaces known to man.
But it's like, I don't know. Growing up in Wisconsin, I kind of felt like it was half and half.
Hmm.
That's what I would say. It's like half an hour.
Yeah.
All right. So, while yet in the Underdark, but free of the Mind Flayers, the party attempted sleep only to be awoken by Mogar with a message of the book's activation. This time, it took them to the recent past, the day they set out to find the recruits a mere 3 months ago. A plan quickly came together as they realized they were here to save their own selves from the dangers of Farwell Dungeon. and they headed for Hobbs Hill Tavern to retrace their history through the secret passage. The first task was getting past Jaren the Barkeep, an easy, if not awkward effort. Next, the heroes needed to slay the cultists in the basement for the first or second time. After a trek and a short rest in the tunnels, they emerged from the storage room to slaughter the unexpected forces in the dungeon, including the Mutate. They relived history and witnessed as Ren embedded Gil's axe into his chest, soon to be withdrawn by the past version of Dutch. Observing this, Ladiguir realized that this was the actual moment he awoke, restored out of hibernation by the consumption of one of the Mutate's souls, and along with his realization came a flood of memories from when he was sealed. There awaited only one more enemy, the Goblin Mage, and Gareth was out for revenge for his son. A battle broke out with his minions, in which the mage fled as soon as the tide had turned. I skipped over the little bit where we altered time.
We altered time.
I thought it was cool.
It was cool.
You didn't let me go see Sarah. I had to alter something.
At the edge of the gap, Gareth ambushed him, causing them both to fall into the chasm. Fortunately, Gareth was saved, and the party was able to return to the present. However, the mysteries were not over. As soon as they reached the surface and bathed in the full moon's light, something happened to Dutch, which we will now do.
Making him dance with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Maybe.
Laying a robe down the main street.
All right. So yeah, for you, Dutch, after the get this out of your way. After they defeated the Goblin Mage and returned to the present, everyone got their long rest. There in the Underdark, and then it took like the next whole entire day to reach the surface. You guys hurried and made it there. So when you emerged, then it was nighttime. And that takes us to this point. Dutch, almost as soon as you get outside, you glance up and catch the light of the full moon piercing the forest canopy and bathing the ground in an eerie glow. The moon itself is framed perfectly within a small gap in the trees, and something inside compels you to stare at it a little longer. A memory from your childhood stirs of your father telling you stories of the moon goddess who saved your people. You instinctively mouth her name. No sooner than you do, that you notice the silhouette of a person centered in the moon's frame. It quickly descends before you, and in seconds you see the figure of a female drow standing before you, draped in a silver-blue gown. Greetings, Wodenril, son of my people. I am Elistre, goddess of moonlight and daughter to Loth.
She's with us right now. That's actually
It's the
This one?
wireless thing.
Ah, right here. Where's this at?
It just sits in front, just to help reception there. I am Elistre, goddess of moonlight and daughter to Loth. I have need of your strength.
All right.
My mother, Loth, has committed unspeakable acts. Of that there is no question. However, 200 years ago something happened. I do not know how, and I cannot perceive the details, but I believe an impostor now reigns in her stead. None others know or suspect anything, but she is my mother. Even with as close our relationship may be, I sense she is not herself. And while I do not believe freeing her would cause the world any degree of good, she is still my mother, and it is my duty to do what I can. In return for accepting this difficult quest, I will bestow upon you as much of my power as you require. I sense that you are currently connected to a warlock patron, but whatever your contract is, it can be amended and his abilities replaced by my own. Decide what you need of me, and let me work out the details of the transaction with your patron. At this point, Ladiguir interrupts, and he materializes opposite Elistre in uncharacteristic formal attire. Now hold on there, lass. I didn't agree to this proposition. Elistre seems momentarily surprised. Oh, so you are able to invade this communication? Your bond must be strong indeed. Regardless, this is precisely right. This is a matter for Wodenrill to either agree to or not, and I will compensate you adequately for any power of yours that he gives up. Ladiguer thinks about it, kind of puts his hand over his chin. He says, well, I don't like you showing up unannounced and pushing such a big decision on the man like this. Dutch and I, we spent a lot of time together, fought through the thick of it side by side, built trust over time. He's seen what traditional magic like yours can do. But Dutch, I think you know by now the potential you have if you continue to harness what I can offer. He then produces a paper and says, but just in case you don't, here are some things I've got in the works. And you'll notice that contains the full list of
3 weeks paid
benefits.
vacation, 20% raise.
Match the HSA.
Ladiguer leaves the paper in your hands and returns to his position. Look, I trust you, Dutch. Do what you think is best. I swear to still protect your family, best I'm able to.
I mean, this is so sudden, you guys.
You're really putting me on the spot.
Yeah, you're putting me on the spot here. Illustrate, great to meet you. Fantastic to meet you. This is great. It would have been nice to met you previously. That would have been cool. I would have really enjoyed that.
She remains silent.
Oh, yep. Goddess. I forget. Not a fan of your mom. I know you're not either.
I'm a fan of your mom.
I understand the familial bond that you'd still have. That's totally cool. What kind of threat does this imposter hold? Why is she even worse than Nulth?
She says it's hard to say. Now much of her character and activities are shrouded in mystery. Since I have discovered it, then basically she keeps up the appearances of Loth, and that's why no one else has suspected so far. So right now it's kind of like nothing has changed, and that makes it harder also to say like who's worse. So it's more just the sense that like she at least knows her mom and what she's capable of, right? And what motivates her, whereas she doesn't know anything about this imposter person. But surely you don't take over something like that and pretend to be another identity for good reasons.
True. Especially that identity. So you want my help no matter what? Is
Yes.
that what you're saying? Okay. Is Ladiguer like trying to sweeten the pot by handing me this? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I think you have an idea of Ladiguer's personality, right? Like, so yes. I don't know if you're trying to. Are you trying to get like more out of it, or?
I mean, I guess No.
Like he wants to persuade you and convince you, so he's kind of like laying his cards on the table.
Yeah.
Whereas normally he wouldn't like kind of show you this. He'd retain a little bit more of that kind of distant relationship, and then bestow you these gifts like as.
Did we tell Tanner that he was the one who saved us, right, last time? Like he held them off when they were chasing us?
Oh yeah.
Because he materialized?
That was a big moment.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
So these guys nearly died, because in altering the timeline, so Boogly grabbed the Goblin Mage before he entered the dungeon and blockaded the heroes. which meant that the heroes then were trying to exit the dungeon out the entrance, while all of you were fighting outside the entrance.
Which means there wasn't a collapse either, you know.
Yeah. And so basically, as your past selves got closer to the entrance to you guys, then you started having that tunnel vision and falling unconscious. And who all fell unconscious? Gareth did.
I did.
You did, and you did at like the very end there.
Yeah.
So it was definitely a bad situation.
I was an earth elemental. I was literally in the ground. He walked right over me. I had to do it.
Well, that was the plan, but you just did it too soon.
You did it on the way in instead of the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon was cool and kind of corrected things pretty well. And then ultimately the party got away to try and like regroup, and everyone got conscious enough again. And then they pursued you, of course. And so to give you guys more time to keep heading west, then Ladagwir materialized. Basically like molten silver came out of your axe onto like the ground next to you, and then it took the shape of Ladagwir.
Like a Capri Sun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Silver Surfer.
This is his figure.
The silver.
The Subway Surfer.
That's Ladagwir, his battle armor.
Sweet.
Oh shoot! I can do two additional spells.
It is good to have.
Yeah, and so he.
Crap, did we level up?
Dude, is it supposed to be
No,
like
just last time
futuristic?
we leveled up to 14.
Oh,
I totally
That's
didn't
so sick.
add more
Good,
spells.
very cool.
He's like Iron Man with axes.
It's like a
But yeah, so
6 foot tall Iron Man.
he basically held them off. He's still with you, right? It was just like an extension of
Mhm.
himself. So he's like still residing in your axe. But yeah, he used that cool ability.
That's cool. I think I saw that.
Yeah, that's the protector mode.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Cool.
so
I'm going to say, Elistray, I will help. I mean, you've been a great boon to my family, to my people. You're pretty much like my namesake of my family line. Like, I know you've intervened personally in my family's past. So I will gladly help. But this natural ability that I seem to have gotten from you and comes from you is amazing. It's great. I'm not knocking it. But this guy, we've been through a lot. He's helped me out a lot. We've grown together. I think I'm gonna stick with him and what he's given me.
she doesn't seem hurt. She just nods her head. She is very good. I am grateful that you're willing to accept my quest, and I hope that his power will aid you to that extent. So again, like Elistray, and you would probably know some of this just from like legend. Like, she's kind of a distant personality, right? So there isn't like, she doesn't take this personally.
Yeah.
It's just she's grateful that you're going to help. However that happens, fine. Like, so what? She just wants to offer her.
Here was the offer if you needed help to do this quest.
So what's your level distribution? And let's go, since we're going into the 14. What's going to be your level distribution for level 14?
For level 14, I'm not going to change it around too much, actually. So right now I'm at Sorcerer 6, Warlock 7. I would probably change it to Sorcerer 4, and then Warlock 10.
What's this music from? Obviously, it sounds like Halo, but I don't think.
Close. It's Destiny. All right. So 4 and 10. Lock it in.
Lock it in.
All right.
I can learn plane shit. I can go get Sarah. Okay.
Yeah,
Going to the Sarah plane.
have to get the right plane, but yeah.
Yeah, isn't there like over 900 planes?
Technically.
And yeah, so Dutch, as you're like kind of explaining this and talking, you kind of find yourself just naturally positioned, proportionate between the two, right? So like you're not right next to Aladagwir, but you're probably a few steps away
One's
from
1 inch
him.
deep in here.
And that's kind of just like symbolic of your relationship with those. You come out of the trance, Aladagwir is gone, Elistray is gone, and it's just a normal full moon. These guys already know this, but basically you were kind of staring at the moon for like half a minute, just kind of like, and then you kind of like snap out of it.
Ooh.
And then you guys rested.
You have a stroke.
Yeah, we were like,
Seizure.
we thought you were like Professor Lupin. We're like, what is going on?
Professor Lupus.
No, Professor. Remember who you are.
Okay.
Gary Oldman?
Yeah.
So
Everyone.
we just wrapped up. At the last session, we got just into the very beginning of the next chapter. Essentially, Charlie Squad sets up the tents. Ren came and had a discussion with Mogar. You remember more or less the details there?
All I know is she's simping hard for you, dude.
That was pretty funny. She
simps hard for you.
Yeah, she was just like trying to compliment him, but just like, yeah, I mean, obviously Dutch is the real leader of our group, and you're like a retard, so. It's like, what's this bitch talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what is her problem?
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Have you ever been tested for autism?
Yeah, seriously. Do you know my friend Leo?
But yeah, she was just talking to him about Gil and the Second Goblin War.
Yeah, she's like, I know you have a crazy past, and tomorrow's the anniversary. How are you? I'm like, you're autistic. Now kiss me.
I mean, she probably is, like, though, to some extent.
Oh, yeah.
Like, from how you met her in the tower and...
Yeah.
How she acts, for sure.
She definitely has...
Socially awkward.
Yeah.
Autism.
So Mogar, so you guys went to bed. Once more, Mogar had this dream that he can't escape from of, the other changelings dying. And then do you remember how the orbs of energy circled around you?
Yes.
And you end up choosing happiness as like the emotion that you kind of latched onto.
That's right.
Okay. We will just reread. So the book activated.
Oh yeah, it activated again.
Yeah.
Forgot about that, yeah.
And we will reread that to take us.
Is Tubman not coming? Did he say anything?
He's got Rowan tonight.
Oh, okay.
So
Rowan.
he said he'll probably be late.
Okay. I didn't know having a kid would stop your internet connection.
Can you not redistribute levels?
In that?
Yeah.
I think
you
you
ever
can.
tried?
I think you can mix
Are
it.
we at 14? Or will we get there?
Once you go through the book, once you travel back,
Okay.
which is happening now, then you will be 14.
I think you, on the level up screen, you minus out of the one you already have, and then you can add different ones.
Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Oh yeah,
We're on a flood watch right now.
I am the Intercontinental Champion, yeah.
Farmington.
Yeah, but we're so.
Yeah, not up here.
This
Alright.
whole thing is washed away before.
We did okay when the snow melt happened. I think we'll be fine.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna bricked up all the damn stuff.
So yeah, one of Mogar's loops ended
I was bricked up while I did it.
in his dream, and then he had the orbs, and then he woke up with the Stranger's Book activating.
He was abducted.
And
you
then he woke all the rest of you guys up and
So-
then read that. Would you read that again for us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since that day Dutch first showed me his axe, I knew. How could I miss the fine scratches and wear of 100 battles? And yet I didn't know how it was possible. But every time we traveled, it became a little more clear. Confirmed at last when I heard Dutch shout out the name of the rebel, Ladagwir. I could deny it no longer.
Lizzie McGuire.
I was going to die, and the trust that generations of dwarves had placed in me would be undone, along with Ladagwir's seal. From the Journal of Gildren Matro Mirrodin.
Could be fake.
Interesting.
Why
He
did
knew
we
the whole time.
Is seal?
Yeah, I do remember showing him the axe. Remember he was smirking. He was like, "Oh,
Well, yeah, but
here."
I thought it was just because he's like, oh yeah, that's the town where I'm from.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
just
we
that.
could have just looked at his axe and been like,
The fact that we never were just like,
Both of them say property of Gil, like carved on the handle.
"Yeah."
Like the date they were made, everything. Serial number.
he's like scratching his off.
Yeah, he
Filing it off.
He definitely was holding something back from you
That's a
guys.
federal offense, Gil.
Punishable by the king.
Yeah. And also holding 20 tons of C4 in your bag of holding.
Same
The bright white light of the book's magic surrounds you and leaves you once more in the crevice of
Gil
the Fort
stole
Raymond
30
buildings.
tons of fertilizer.
The fort is quiet, and the crisp morning air tells you the city has not yet fully awoken.
Potassium nitrate.
I have.
Or it's aluminum nitrate?
Potassium sounds right.
Well, potassium nitrate is what we used, what we tried to.
Oh, the tannerite?
Tannerite, but it's another type of nitrate. That was supposed
So, we're assuming we're in like the pretty recent future then, since the last one wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, the fort looks pretty much like just as you left it.
There you go.
Is there a newspaper
Are
stand?
we back in that little corner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, but and do we know it's that night?
What night?
The
morning.
night that we were traveling. Oh, maybe that was what we guessed.
Tested, but we don't know for sure.
I think this is. I thought we knew that this was the night that Gil died.
Did you know that?
Gil, you just died now.
I don't know if we talked to somebody, but I thought that's what we gathered.
I don't think.
Oh, that's what I gathered when I got the note, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh, this has
yeah.
got to be the night.
Right. Yeah, because we didn't actually. We stopped as soon as you read the page.
Yes. So we gotta go see what happened with Gil and Glenn.
I think he blew up.
Yeah, but this is the night he blows up, or something happens to him.
True. Well, we did pass out, so we were nearby before.
Yeah, we didn't pass out. We just
We did. We
You did
blacked
pass
out
out.
for
Oh.
like 30 seconds.
like we fell down, or I
No.
thought.
No, we were on a horse that just like
Yeah, you
zooted.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But does that mean
Is Ren with us?
how do?
She is.
But she didn't pass out last
Gareth
time, right?
But that's right.
Correct.
And how do we get past us without ourselves
They're
now?
expecting
passing?
one of us on the bridge, brother.
What is that?
Bane when he tells him he's got to go down with the plane.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's head out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Cinnamon, obviously. In Pegasus form, because he's faster.
Yeah,
You gonna summon Toontown?
you'll need to get horses to make it
Yugi boy.
in time.
Yeah. So I could do that. Probably one other person can go with me. And then I'm guessing if you turn into an eagle, a giant eagle or something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have fly?
Ren
Oh, you have a broom.
I have the flying broom.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes. So then you can just pick him up.
I want to take a moment. Everyone say thank you to Catherine. She was very diligent in restocking the fridge for us.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine.
Sorry, Catherine.
I know it's one of her favorite activities. I'm like, what does that say about us? That she's really good at stocking the Mountain Dew fridge.
Catherine,
It's okay. We're talking about you.
do you want to come grab a red Mountain Dew for Uncle Ian?
Oh, Catherine, we can do that.
Red
Should
Mountain
we
Dew,
check
code
the
red?
fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it this week.
I was like, I saw it.
Oh, I just opened it. I saw the voltage and I was like, all right, come
I
to
think the
Tashi.
work that you did, you could show Uncle Ian.
You're so cute.
I think he wants one of these.
Can you get a red one?
Give it
Let's
to
give
Uncle
it to
Ian.
Uncle Ian.
Give it to Uncle Ian.
For me, that one's.
Thanks, Catherine. You want a hug? You want to come sit on
Come
this
on.
one?
Whoops.
Oh, t'as
Right
perdu
here.
de coisa de café. Tá bom? Beijo.
All right. So what's the plan here? Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. And Ren could even go with me. And you can...
In your horse sidecar.
Yeah. Thank you for the drink. Are you going to be an eagle or...
If I can make a pit stop while I'm at it. No. Yeah, I could be an eagle. A giant eagle.
Now it's too late.
A
She's
bald eagle.
she's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have saved it.
Yeah. Why didn't you, actually?
I'm just gonna ride my wolf.
He told me not to.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you can. Oh, so it sounds like you guys have you're self-sufficient on modes of transportation.
Mm-hmm.
You can walk.
Great.
Guys!
Gareth will just get like a horse from the stable. He's got authority. There is a moment where you guys are like either in the corner or like on the way to the stables where like Gareth has a brief moment of like falling unconscious. It's early in the morning, so there's few soldiers around. You know, it's pretty easy to tell like
Yeah.
Gareth is just there earlier than anyone else, right, for his duties. So, but the moment passes, he recovers. He's kind of like, that's weird. And then you move on. Where'd you go?
I texted about this, but if you
Um,
want it, you can have
Okay, so
it. But I'll-
since it's early in the morning, like the city is still mostly sleeping, the roads are quiet. You don't exactly have to like be stealthy about it. If you want to, you can, but chances are few people are gonna notice or care.
Yeah.
That they see you. Probably the worst thing that would happen is a couple of the soldiers at the gates would be like, "Wait, didn't you guys like leave yesterday or something?" But if you're just
We would
moving,
say, Abracadabra!
I just was gonna go throw this away.
and really they wouldn't even stop you if you
Yeah.
seemed like you were walking with a sense of purpose. So.
I'll just spin my yarn and be like, we did, but then I snuck out the back because I saw my ex and that was just awkward, you know, hey, how it is.
How long does your wild shape last?
Several hours. 7 hours.
7 hours. Okay. Because basically it's morning. It's gonna take you guys most of the day to get there.
Even as an eagle?
Well, as an eagle, you could fly in a more straight
Go as the
direction.
crow flies.
You would just have to like basically leave them behind.
That's Steve Miller Band flies.
Or us three could
Oh yeah.
Technically,
you can fly. too.
get right there and then... Or even...
Am
I
I
don't know how
sitting
long
here?
the fly lasts for Ren, though.
3
10
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or
So
would
she'd
it,
probably get a horse too.
And yeah.
Oh, okay.
would it be easy if I just turned into a horse and someone hopped on my back?
That'd work too.
Okay.
You could do that and have Ren jump on
Do
your
we
back.
need to
Mhm.
let an ink in there?
I'll do that.
That's fine. I mean,
Not that one.
you go into the stables anyway for Gareth.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you some inks.
But yeah, 7 hours is probably sufficient, or at least we can call it sufficient, so that you don't have to burn another spell
I'll say,
slot.
or you even just pick up a horse. Oh, you don't have to use a spell slot.
I could do that.
You're gonna make a
I would always imagine that just because I'm huge, a horse would struggle carrying me.
You're technically a medium creature.
That's true. I weigh about 300 pounds, I want to say.
Okay, well, I'm with it.
I mean,
Okay,
Yeah, but I'm not like
Jack rides
do you
horses.
think I'm huge?
Looks
At
ridiculous,
least more
but he
just about
does.
getting you a Clydesdale than
You're right,
you know.
Jack rides horses, yeah.
Really?
And he looks hilarious because he's way bigger than the horses.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
320 pounds.
Gorilla riding the
Give me a shakaroni.
And I'm 19. And I'm only 7'9", so.
This is
Pretty good.
really yummy.
But really, all I care about is you spend the spell slots that
Yeah.
are important. So it doesn't matter for you. It doesn't matter for you. So what do you do?
I'll just turn into a horse and then Ren will ride me.
And then you're gonna summon.
Then she'll ride on my back.
All right. So mark those spell slots as used, and we'll continue on. So you guys know the route. You've got speed bonuses helping you out. You're much faster, right, than the caravan and just whatnot. So you are able. You don't really take a break ever, right? You kind of ride nonstop, and you're able to reach the bridge kind of as the sun is going down. Now, you guys would remember that you approached the bridge from the west basically right as dusk hit. So, like, it basically became nighttime while you were fighting the battle, right? The last vestiges of light were sinking into the horizon when the enemy came out. So, it gives you a little bit of time, but not a lot.
And we know all those goblins are in the hills right next to us.
Yeah. So as you near the bridge, but before it comes into sight, Ren calls everyone to a stop. I realize, Ren actually would have gotten her own horse or she could take Gareth's horse. It's fine. She says, "This is where I leave you. Head to the western side of the bridge and find somewhere to hide until the convoy passes. Once the battle starts, find Gil and I and tell them you need the book. It should be ready to go. I'll have already noticed its pulses." And then she says, "One more thing, Mogar. What has been done must not be undone. Remember that."
Too late.
I know, but
Let me shut this switch.
just
You
a
should have
reminder.
told that to Boogly.
You're right. I should have. I didn't know at that time.
This one.
I hadn't already lived that moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
just kind of makes a mess.
But yeah, with that, she's gonna hop on a horse. Unless any of you have something to say before she goes.
I say nay!
Yeah, you're a horse.
Because I'm a horse.
Alright, then she rides off to the north.
Godspeed.
So, yep. You guys are left to your own. What's the next step here?
I go to the eastern side and stand in the open. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll do what she says. She clearly... And, remembering back, something had happened before.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so you head over, knowing what the near future holds. The serene sounds of nature as you cross the bridge feel foreboding in a way and sinister. A stark dichotomy to the mayhem that you know is about to unfold.
A lot of these people are gonna get blown up.
You reach the western side of the bridge. You hear the sounds of the caravan approaching.
So should we let them... I'm assuming we don't need to fight or anything. We just let what happens happen, right? We just watch.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
We just have to grab the book from her.
Just hang out with Gil and Ren, right?
So a ridge line still blocks the caravan from view, but in a matter of minutes, the first of your party will be able to spot you, assuming you're just kind of standing in the road right now. You look around for hiding spots. You come up with a few options. The tree line of the forest is 500 feet to the north, but the run to get there will expose you to direct view of the caravan. A large bush grows 100 feet to the west, just south of the road, and probably big enough to hide behind if no one looks too close. Finally, you can see some outcroppings in the canyon below you that may be enough to hold some of you.
How far away are those?
Well, that's like basically right below you. It's in the canyon, so it's below the bridge and everything.
Yeah, I'll hide in the canyon because I have spider climb.
Okay.
So I can just go down there.
I don't know if would it fit all of us?
No.
Yeah. I'll go to the furthest one, because the bushes wouldn't fit all of us either. I'm guessing we have to split up.
No, the bushes would be able to hold everyone.
Okay, I'll go to the bushes then. Because, yeah, if it's only 100 feet away, I can get there in one turn.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do with Cinnamon? You gonna hide her behind the bushes too then?
Yeah, I'm beyond top of
Sorry.
Cinnamon as she's...
How long have we been traveling for?
7 hours.
Okay, so I'll just turn back into.
Yeah, so your wild shape would have run out.
Okay.
So you are Boogly now.
You're gonna be a little field mouse.
Really, it's probably closer
boy,
to like
food.
9 or 10 hours of
Oh,
traveling.
so it's long then.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's late summer. You know, sunset's probably around 8 o'clock, so that's the time. You guys probably appeared around 6 a.m. in the city. so
Okay.
even longer.
Yeah.
All right, so bushes, canyon. So going down the canyon, the first ridge is probably at like 30 feet down, maybe 25. There's a few more outcroppings. There's some crevices, right, where you can kind of like get in the wall, and then there's other just outcroppings where you could either like sit on top or hide below.
I'm gonna change. I want to go canyons too. Just
Okay.
kinda
So how are you gonna get there? You're just gonna fly.
fly,
Sit in
yeah.
bed?
So wherever a big enough one is where I can just kind of tuck us away.
Okay, so like land on and maybe in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so for you, it's 26 feet. So less than 30 feet down as we find one.
Okay.
All right. What about you? What kind of thing are you doing?
I'll probably just try and get it underneath an outcropping.
Okay. 25 feet for you. Boogly?
Okay. I was gonna say,
Really, just
I'll
sit above me.
I'll transport via plant down into the canyon, but the range is only 10 feet, so that won't work.
And I'll put you guys on opposite ends of the bridge.
Okay.
Opposite sides of the bridge. So,
So I'm on the east side.
well, it's more like north and south side.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you just have to be within 10 feet of the plant. And then you can go to any plant anywhere. As long as you've seen it.
And that's anywhere.
I thought like I have to be 10 feet from the
No.
from the source
teleportation-
plant and the destination plant at some point till we come.
Oh, but are you
I
gonna
thought
use a
this-
spell to do
I
that?
thought that was like a tree thing. Like where you had to find a tree that was big enough to transport between them.
I think there was one that's like that too, because we read that one before. I remember when we were underwater.
Yeah, right.
It says a link between a large or larger inanimate plant. So you have to be able to walk into it. But it can be another
Like
plant
a
at any
hedge or
distance
something could also work.
on the same plane of existence. You must have seen
Yes.
or touched this destination plant at least once before.
So,
So if
what do
you
you
can
mean
see
before?
it-
Like before to me,
Yeah,
like
to
or just
you.
in the grand scheme of things where I haven't seen it yet in this timeline.
That's a question for him.
No, it'd be like your personal experience.
Okay.
Have you walked by this thing?
Okay.
If so, then
And I
you
have,
do it.
right?
Yeah.
Because I've been down there.
So really, like, yeah, you've got you can cover a good part of the kingdom, really, because you've done a lot of traveling now.
Why did I just do that?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Can you take people also?
Oh my gosh.
This spell creates a
Yes.
magical.
That's what they do in
For the duration, any creature can step into the target plant.
we literally could have just walked there.
Yeah.
we could have gone and seen Sarah and then walked there.
Yeah, Dutch. We could have done that.
We could have.
You know for next time.
She's like
And I
tending to
could've
some
killed
plants.
him.
I poke my head through.
I could have killed her myself.
So I'll do that. I'll go down into the canyon.
Using a spell.
Yeah.
Um,
I see a nice little bush, and I'm like, that's perfect. So I just
What level is that spell?
Wait, so
a 6.
I wouldn't.
You're gonna use a 6th level spell.
I mean, I have 7
To-
level spells.
I wouldn't say that there's a large enough plant down in the canyon. You'd have some growth, but you wouldn't have.
I'll just use my second beast
I bet we
for.
can do it again.
Is there a safe way to walk down?
No.
Should I just stay up then? I'll just stay up.
Just go into the bush that's 100 feet away. Just go lay in the bush.
Okay, I'll go lay in the bush.
Okay.
Actually, I like seeing what Boogly's gonna do. It gives me major anxiety.
Major.
Tosh has like
All right.
a wish blade.
Dutch, what are you
I
doing?
wish I was 10 feet that way.
I wish with all my heart.
Dutch,
To fly with Sarah in a land of.
where are you hiding?
Where are you going?
I'm in the canyon hanging.
I'm in
I was gonna go to the canyon too. Just on my broom, I'm gonna tuck underneath.
Okay. Underneath an outcropping. Okay. So you find. Well, it's the same range, so I'll give you the choice. You can go underneath where Hunter is, or you can go underneath where Mogar is.
Cinnamon ate a lot. He ate a
Does it
lot
smell
of
like
those.
cinnamon?
those
You
Quickly-
can create this Steve.
yeah.
Diet.
Have you ever heard? Yeah. Have you ever smelled Feywild farts?
Fairy farts.
They smell like magic.
I
They smell
cast
like
fairy farts.
gumdrops and rainbows and cyanide.
Just to help us visualize.
I like the
Bridge. Here you go.
Did Tobin paint it?
Yeah.
Of course
Ren is out of the picture right now.
I'm Tobin. I can paint it.
Boogster. Bushes. Gareth. Bushes. Dutch. These are great. Alright, look good? Everyone happy?
No.
Alright, everyone make a stealth check.
What do you think we can do?
7.
You might want to transform into a small animal. Like a rhino.
Okay.
That's plus. So 8.
Okay.
Can I use one of your
What does
Here,
a
do you
zero
want to use
give me?
one of mine?
I mean, let's throw underneath something.
Yeah,
Cinnamon's just farting loudly.
no, seriously. So I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I'll keep that. I'm glad you
I'm
didn't
gonna hold
use
on to
mine.
that for combat.
Shoot, dude.
But I do have like plus 8 or something to it.
Oh.
I can't check because I have to make
18.
my.
Did you say
Scratch.
inspiration?
Yeah, it's either that or I rolled a 0.
Okay. And you have inspiration because you get tapped out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. All right. So 7, 8. Sorry, 11. Okay.
Do I get a plus
18?
being near you?
Yeah, you get a add plus
Because what's your radius?
3. That's 30 feet.
14.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Am I close to him?
I can help.
Either way, I got 16. If not, I'm not that worried.
Yeah. 16 or 19.
Although my guy does have nutty
It's
perception.
probably. I guess it's probably
Okay, here we go.
not because that's like.
Oh yeah,
that's
we're on the
20
opposite
feet,
side of
right?
the thing.
So-
For some reason, I was thinking I'd look him dead in the eyes hanging across from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long live the king.
Let's get that new wagon.
Hail to the chief.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Is nothing memorable
I think
good?
one of the wagons I glued the wheels
think so.
on,
I don't think I need it.
but the other wagon I didn't. and-
Modify memories.
I'm not super
Indeed, sir.
happy the way
My
they
parents
turned out,
loved
so I
me.
apologize.
Oh, trust me. My disappointment knows no bounds.
Because
Disappointment
is
is
actually
immeasurable, and my day is
brown.
rose.
Oh, really?
like, you can't. It's like the darkest brown
Yeah.
ever. But when I painted it on, it looked perfect.
It's called Africa Brown.
And I waited an hour, and I was like,
It just looks like it got soaked in the rain.
You hear the sounds of the caravan approaching,
Look how dark that brown
So you guys all
is. Black.
take your hiding spots. The caravan gets closer and closer, and you begin to think
I
you
can-
recognize
Yeah, I
some
can
of the
so-
voices.
I still see the brown, but yeah, I know what you mean.
However, it's hard to tell because everything soon starts getting muffled, as if you were wearing a thick fur helmet or covering your ears. Your vision also begins to blur. This happens for Boogly and Gareth. Well, not Gareth, but Boogly first. And any attempts to focus result in a great sense of dizziness. And then it hits you, the rest of you, sooner. Now for you guys, it's going to hit more around here, whereas Boogly it kind of hits more around there. While you struggle with all your might to resist, you soon enough succumb to the loss of consciousness. Now, there's a problem for Dutch. Because you're underneath the outcropping just riding your broom, not really fixed to anything. So what happens when you lose consciousness? Does your broom stop working?
I
don't
don't
think so.
know.
We just see a limp
Yeah.
body on a broom.
I
Just
don't think it does, because it's an inanimate object.
I wouldn't think so.
Also, if he's with me, I would hope, we'll see, hope that Cinnamon would also try.
How does the broom work? Does he steer it every step of the way, or does it have like a destination that he hops on?
He probably controls it just like,
And gets
I don't know. I don't know how it works, but
Magic, probably.
Probably.
but I assume
As a
it's like
steering wheel.
Witch's broom, you push down to go forward or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we're going upstairs, we need to.
I haven't watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch in a long time. I don't know how it works.
Oh, that's huge.
Dutch is just down in the canyon chasing the golden snitch.
He's got the golden snitch.
It doesn't say anything about that.
If she wants one, I'm not giving her back.
Okay. I'm guessing.
I do the.
Do you
it
want
says
that?
it says it stop hovering when I land.
Oh, okay.
But it's like I speak the command word. I could control it.
Yeah.
Like if I were standing, I'd say, "Hey, go fly over there," and it would just move.
Yeah, I feel like it would continue, like, to stay levitating. So I'm not worried about that. What I am worried is you just staying on it, right?
Right.
Because suddenly, like, you're unconscious. So let's do an animal handling check.
So luck if he fell backwards or forwards. Fell
So
forward,
it's
maybe.
best if you don't touch my dice,
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
as shown.
I don't know what the plus is.
You're fine. Here, just in
It's your
case.
wisdom modifier.
It'd be
Wisdom?
plus,
So it's 20.
but then plus mine
Thank you.
too.
No, that's how many dice you roll for the damage. You hit the ground.
Yeah,
no,
so
thank you.
Just watch him. Bing, 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 bing.
so you fall unconscious, but you don't fall off your broom. And the caravan is about yay far when you guys regain consciousness. For Boogly, it was more about like at the start of the bridge that you regain consciousness. And just for your player's sake, when you guys went through this, everyone hid here. So when the caravan was here, is when you guys lost consciousness, and then you picked it back up before you actually crossed on the bridge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So just a little bit different, but no issues. Everything worked out fine. So you realize the caravan has moved past you, and it's now parked on the opposite side of the bridge. That 200 feet away, just like you guys had. And can I get Gil's piece, please?
As Mogar is just sitting here, he's trying to recollect what else happened that night.
Mhm.
He's just like, man, that really sucks for Gil.
He drops an extra pair of
and then
underwear.
He
in his bag.
realized that there's gonna be a rock coming soon, and Cinnamon probably looks like very delicious food. Just like, wait a sec. Like what?
Very good. Ren and Gil are currently walking back to plant the explosives. They're not on the bridge yet, but they're on the way back.
And we're supposed to show them the letter?
No, we're like, yo, we need the book.
I thought we give them the book.
No, we tell Ren we need the book.
Oh, okay.
And we say, thank you for your sacrifice. We can't do anything, though, sadly.
Yeah. Should we pop it out? Wait till we get here?
Probably wait till they're setting up the explosives.
Yeah.
Either one.
Did she say when? She just said when they saw us.
Yeah, she
When,
didn't really
they're,
specify.
when they go down there to the bridge underneath
Yeah,
it.
once they get close to us, then I'll...
Yeah, so you guys wait. Basically, as soon as they hit the bridge, Gil immediately goes down the path and starts working beneath the bridge. This is not you, or Ren. There you are. Ren continues. So she's kind of standing on this side, basically ready to hand explosives to Gil as he needs them.
Yeah, we'll go up there then, right?
All right.
I say, hey.
See you guys.
I pull him down.
Fly up, climb down, come over here.
Yeah.
As you make your way to the bridge, Gil's already disappeared below to set charges. Ren tosses a bomb now and then down to Gil. But for the most part, you can see that she's nose deep in the stranger's book already. She turns upon hearing your approach, and when she catches sight of you, she's evidently started closing the book and retreating it to her chest. She quickly recovers and then calls out to Gil. Gil, are you finished? Let me ask, how long did you wait before coming up?
Not long. For me, not long, probably.
So Gil has just started with the
Yeah.
explosives.
I still want them to finish that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a minute or two. You probably put a couple bombs down.
Alright, so she calls out to him. She says, I'm going to need you up here. So you wait. About a minute later, Gil climbs up the side, comes up, and... Guys, are you on the bridge?
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
Yeah. And Gil, upon seeing you, shouts, "By Mirrodin's beard, am I seeing double?" Gil, and then
Yes.
You're seeing God now.
Ren replies, she says, "It was always a possible eventuality that something like this would happen. That must be why they briefly lost consciousness just before the bridge." Wait a moment. You see something, a realization dawns on her. She says, "It was you! You were the ones fighting outside the dungeon." Gil, remember how they told us of their exit from Farwell Dungeon? How they saw a battle just outside but struggled to remain conscious? Oh, I must write this down. She pulls out another book and starts scribbling. But now I'm realizing the real question is, why aren't myself and Gil with you? But she quickly catches herself from this too. She says, "No,
We're all crying.
don't answer that. Better not to know and possibly affect our future." But Gil replies anyway.
Doc Brown put the vest on
He
at the end,
says,
dude.
"Don't need an answer to know my prospects. This is what we've been talking about, right, Ren?" And Ren suddenly is somber and nods. She says, "Yes, Gil, the book. It's ready to be read." You see Gil gulp as he holds a firm resolve. Then this is a one-way trip for me, I'm guessing.
You poor bastard.
I run to pick him up and kiss him on the forehead.
I
That's
want...
true.
No, you make
He
it.
embraces you.
No, I just go and pick him up like.
Why didn't you tell me about
He
the
just
axe?
with his short dwarf arms, he just squeezes you as best he can too.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see he's starting to tear up, and he's just like, "I just want more boob dives with you, Boogly."
I don't know. Get...
No, Boogly. He does say to you, he says, "Now don't get mopey on me, Boogly. We've had a blast, several of them by now.
You still got one more.
I ain't afraid to lose my life in pursuit of the mission." He kind of gives you a good pounding on your chest. And he says, "None of us are, right?"
But why does Gil think he's gonna die? Why does he know he's gonna die? Just because he's not with us right
We
now?
read part of
You
his
wanna
journal
ask him
entry.
I want to ask him that.
Yeah. So it's similar to that journal entry. Basically, there's a number of clues. One, when you first met him, you had his axe, and that was strange. And then he didn't understand at the time, but basically, as you got more used to time traveling, then, well, anything's possible then. But what really sealed the deal was that battle against the Fey Dragon. because it knew about. Remember how it had the riddles, and you guys had to answer the name, and one of them was Ladaguir. And Dutch had been keeping it secret that whole time from everyone, but like Gil suspected of something because he knew that he had his axe, and Dutch was suddenly becoming more of a warlock. So it was definitely a strong suspicion, and when Dutch finally shouted Axel's Ladaguir's name out loud, then he was like, oh, yeah, okay. At that point, he knew that at some point, he's going to lose the axe, and Ladaguir gets unsealed, and the only way that's going to happen is if Gil's dead. But he and Ren have talked about this in detail. You guys will recall how, like, they started to grow close and become kind of tight. That was about the time, and kind of what was the cause of that. Like, Ren had a lot of studies. He knew Ren was separate from your party, so he placed more confidence in her. And Ren, of course, was eager to study the possibilities. So they've been talking about it. Of course, no one knows for certain, but it all kind of makes sense, and the fact that you guys are here now basically confirms it. Make sense?
Makes sense.
We need the book. Yeah, we need the book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She produces the book. She says it's ready to go when you are.
I
grab
want to pull.
I don't say a word, I just
want
take
to
it.
pull Gil aside for a minute.
Yeah.
I want to go for a little walk with him.
Okay.
Just down to the bridge and back.
Which, to the eastern side of the bridge?
Yeah, just to where he was planting the bombs.
Oh, okay. That's fine. But Ren says don't go past the bridge, otherwise you'll be outside of the illusion, and the rest of
Yes, no, that's fine. Just out of earshot from these guys.
With cinnamon or without?
With cinnamon, always with cinnamon.
So you're like, your feet are higher, taller than Gil. Gil, I have something to tell you.
Well, I beat off cinnamon.
Okay.
Wait, you know.
Going to see the boomtown
Anyway.
in the sky.
I'm gonna say thank you for giving me all that information, Gil. Everything is meant to happen the way it's supposed to. However, not to give everything away, but something might happen to you tonight. Most likely will. But it's up to you.
I'm gonna die?
I'm saying it's up to you if you want to come back. Have you lived your fullest life?
Have you ever had dreams?
He says, well, what does he think he's like 150 or 200 years
That's
old?
shit, dude.
Well, I've lived a long life by your standards, but as far as dwarves are concerned, I'm considered young.
Yeah.
So I guess that depends how you look at it. But I've had a good life. I've done a lot of good in this world, and I don't have any regrets except maybe that I haven't drinking enough ale in my life. I haven't experienced all that this world has to offer in terms of beer, but I fought in a lot of battles, and I could have died in any of them. So it's not a risk that I haven't been ready to take. What about you, Mogar? Have you lived your life to its fullest?
I have. Not yet. But Gil, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you die tonight, which there's a possibility you can, would you want to come back? Or do you want to let fate seal itself, or would you come back even if that means being a different version of yourself? You'd have all your memories and everything, but you might not come back a beautiful dwarven man.
Yeah, you're being undead abomination.
Like I might be a beautiful duck or something?
Yes, or like an elf.
A duck butter.
You want me to reincarnate?
Maybe.
He says, well, of course I want to make it back. And life's too good to miss out on a few hundred more years, So, if there's a way, I'd like it to be so. But all this time travel throws loops around my head, so I don't know if it's okay or not.
Me either. But I think we might be able to make it okay. What I'm gonna need from you is
We're
a
gonna have
piece
to
of
kill
you.
God.
I can heal you, right? But I'm looking at either some of your hair, maybe an ear,
An
a
entire
finger, a toe. I need something from you, buddy. Whatever you're comfortable with. The thing is, I know it's gonna suck taking your finger, but also I can just heal you. You're not gonna feel bad after. Or if you want to just give me some of your hair.
He says, "You want my drinking thumb?
Yes!
You're gonna have to wrestle for it."
Yeah. I pick it, I poke it with my lance.
He says, well, that's a different story. You can't just, like, bring me back if I die?
Like I said, maybe, but I need a piece of you.
Now, let's say hypothetically there's nothing left of you.
It depends on what Cliff rolls.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I didn't know paladins were so weird until now.
I'm not bringing you back. Just saying, but I wanted to see if you wanted to come back. And your answer seems like you want to.
Yeah.
Heroes come back.
So, and I miss you. We're friends. Boogly misses.
You're saying that like I'm already dead.
Yeah. I definitely am.
Yeah, let's just say we drifted apart.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we've all done it. We've all cut off each other's hands.
Alright. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there.
No pun intended.
We're kind of at the bridge, Gil. I'm just saying, this is kind of your chance. If you want fate to go the fate's way, it's set and done. If we want to try to twist them a little bit,
Says, well, I need all my fingers and toes for planting explosives right now. Can I give it to you after that?
let's take some of your hair.
Mogar looks back, we've all teleported with the book. We're just gone.
Or some of your beard.
He's like, not my beard! Well, I understand why you'd want that. Okay. He says, okay. And you can see like a little tear well up, and he plucks it, and it hurts him more than any.
He's like an Amish person.
Yeah.
And he gives you a strand of his beard.
Mogar tapes it to his
He
head.
says,
Yeah.
that's precious stuff, Mogar. Ladies would kill for that.
Ooh. Okay.
All greasy.
I'm guessing that counts as a piece of him.
Sure.
So.
I don't know magic.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take that, put it in a handkerchief, and fold it away, and probably put it.
This matched to
Cinnamon
23
armor.
cold cases.
Mirrored in the molester.
Alright, so make sure you mark that down that you've got that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're done then?
Yeah, I say I love you, buddy, and
He gives you an embrace also.
they fly.
Ren says, okay, you guys ready to go? The book's ready. We've never really waited this long to read the book, but I assume it's just going to stay charged until...
We're ready.
Ready, Freddy?
Okay.
Go for it.
Do
Am I still sleeping?
Sleeping.
No, we were
Oh,
waiting
no.
for a while.
Yeah. You woke up as soon as the caravan passed over the bridge. Was there anything you wanted to say to Gil?
I want to ask why he didn't tell me about EX.
Yeah, the question kind of stymies him. Eventually he admits that, like, I don't really know why I did it. At first I was just trying to figure it out. That's why he pretended like it wasn't his axe. Because that was really surprising. He also didn't know, like, who you guys were. And by the time that, you guys became, like, trusted confidants, he kind of already knew what the outcome was. And so at that point, it's like he didn't want to
complicate.
He didn't want to make it awkward.
Yeah. He was afraid that, like, telling you guys that he was going to die was going to
Change.
affect things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So by that point, he kind of just decided to let things take their course.
How many days ago was this?
Not really many.
It's about 10 days.
Does somebody have water breathing?
Yeah, I can make all of us breathe in one.
Why? Oh, cause that thing. Actually, there was like an orb.
That's 24 whole day hours.
There's like an orb that you can buy. I bought it for
The air bubble?
the monk. What's his name?
Ren offers up
Yeah,
a
what
book
is it?
to whoever wishes to read it. Otherwise, she can read it herself.
Let her read it for old time's sake.
Yeah, also you're next.
7 days.
You write it in there.
Yeah.
We should start going back and telling people who aren't dead they're gonna die.
She says, fair enough. And she says, before she reads it, she says, whatever it is that you guys are here to do, just know that we're going to support you as best we're able. And Gil kind of tacks it on. He says, whatever happens, I'm grateful, you know, that I got a chance to say goodbye to you guys. With that, Ren reads the book. The Second Goblin War was but an uprising, with some months of turmoil stirring up the goblins once more. Their fury was nipped in the bud the very night they set out to conquer Raymouth, their meager forces breaking against the shields of the Raymouth Guard. However, the real fight occurred further west, further north, by forces unknown. Having sealed victory for the people of Anatar in the previous war, the heroes of Raymouth proved their valor once more in defense of the kingdom. Though some were lost, their hidden actions saved the lives of many, and perhaps even the whole land.
Oh, this was what we just did in the Underdark? Maybe I didn't.
What you guys did in the Underdark was the first.
Oh, this is the second. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm ready.
All right. When the light around you fades, only the stars above and numerous torches around you light up the night. You've no idea what time it is, but the clamor all around tells you that no one is sleeping. You recognize the walls of Fort Raymouth, but you stand on open ground. No buildings have yet been erected in this spot.
Did we go back? Oh, I didn't realize we traveled back. That's when you should give us the book.
We traveled back in time from back in time to go even further back.
Wait, no, but why did we go back though?
Because the book was humming, telling us something was going on.
Oh.
Ren told us, like, get the book from him. So she clearly knew we needed to do it for some reason. Which is probably to stop the Second Goblin War.
Okay, no, third.
Second.
Get ready for
I
the
thought
kick.
this was the third.
We're in the future is the third. We went to the past and read the passage about the second. Where it's like, really, some other randos killed or took care of most of the actual stuff of the Second Goblin War while the town guard was fighting like the tiny little pisses.
Yes. Okay, but right now we're in Raymouth nowadays.
No.
No, there's no buildings here, so like nothing's been erected besides the fort walls and some buildings, but this is clearly in the past.
Okay, so we were in the past, and now we're back into.
Yeah.
We're back to the future.
You went to the past to go further back in time.
Gotcha.
And we have 10 days to resurrect.
Yeah. Yeah. So once we're done with this, maybe. So keep a spell slot open, please.
Okay.
Or we'll have to go back to the future.
What happens if you resurrect a dead person in the past when they're alive in the past?
You get
That's
the
a good
mutate.
Probably.
what if kills the mutate? Because that's what. Yeah.
I mean, Ren did tell us not to undo it.
Well, it's not undoing it. This pattern's still.
True, we're
happening.
not messing with
It
time. If we
happened.
do it in the future, we're not messing with time.
Plus, he's still not there in any reality at the time. We just bring him back from the future. Easy, dude!
I mean, if we're in the present, it should be fine anyways.
Plus, Ren isn't my boss, and if she would be, she should have kissed me, okay?
Yeah, but
I don't respect her.
but Dutch is your leader.
Dutch didn't say anything.
Correct.
Dutch is my leader. He's eating potato chips.
On the what?
Go get him, guys. Is there popcorn
Just
left?
go darkness.
There's much popcorn left.
Whoa.
I usually don't go through it all until like around 9-ish.
I don't believe you.
No, that's true. Usually there's...
I think about 7:30 hits, which we're 4 minutes away, and it's gone.
Okay.
No, I don't. I'll take your word for it.
I'm not
Alright. No sooner do you get your bearings than you hear someone shouting in your direction. Ah, good! The capital is quick to respond to our message, I see. Are they sending more? I'm not sure you'll be enough to stave off those garbage-picking greenskins.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, dude!
I'm
He
like,
used
I like,
the hard R.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I like living out in the country.
He's the hard G. Goblin.
I think we'll be enough. I'm like, we got this. Don't worry about it.
Get those porch goblins out of here, dude.
Porch goblin. Gosh, damn it. That's a good fetching term. I'm trying to
But
make
that freaks
gold
me
out
out.
of
If
the
we're
bank
in the
when they're around.
second,
You guys just stand silent to this guy?
I just tell them, yeah, we're here. We'll be plenty.
Yeah, I don't need a peaceful.
Our main squad's back in the future, dude.
He says, I'll take your word for it. Head north and do whatever damage you can. I ain't gonna try and connect you to any of our squads. No time for that. Just go towards the forest. Find your first ugly and gut them.
yeah.
Keep moving, push them back till they're dead, or you can't take no more of their arrows. Godspeed. And with that, he basically
He's got
turns
nothing to
around
do
to
with
go give orders to someone else.
Fortune of Sun starts playing.
But the fort is
I'm coming in my
lightly
room.
armed. There's not a lot of people because they're all out, right? But whatever activity is happening in the fort, people are running back and forth.
Dude.
All alarms are sounding.
So this Mulgar's realizing that this is the day that I keep seeing that vision, right?
That's what Margot's thinking.
That's what I'm thinking because it's the end of the.
It's the anniversary.
Yeah. It's the anniversary and it's the Goblin War.
Right.
So I might find my little
Maybe you were.
self.
That's yummy things.
So, do you guys prefer it to be more salty than it is, less salty than it is? Like, is it too salty?
This is the peak saltiness that I wouldn't want it more salty than this.
Okay.
Not salty.
Because I always eyeball the flavorful.
Oh.
And sometimes I'm like, a little bit more. And other times I'm just like, I won't put in as much.
Yeah, definitely. That's a
salty
titch
is.
sandy on my salt in my.
It's that saltiness where you're like, I need a drink right after it.
That's the best part of popcorn.
Right.
Is that it enhances my drink.
Woo!
Ooh, yeah.
The bowl of popcorn is just like, piece of shit.
Alright,
It's salty enough.
I'll tell you what. The last time the last round that you made was peak butter performance.
That was, yeah.
It's like
last
butter.
The week before?
Probably the week before, because I think
Could be the
1 week you literally ate the entire thing by yourself. So I think it was two times ago.
Did that go?
Alright, so what do you guys do?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I get ready to head north.
Head out immediately.
I love the burnt pieces.
We're Charlie Squad now. That's what we tell them. We say call it Charlie Squad.
Yeah.
My
name's Duck.
As you guys head out, Gareth says that was Captain Sershal. He dies tonight.
Let's go tell him.
Sell seashells by the seashore.
Sershal, I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
need a
is he
piece of your
evil?
hair.
Does evil die tonight?
Gareth says well, he's certainly rough around the edges, as you can tell, but he was a good soldier.
Clearly
Well,
not. He
probably
died.
not. Yeah, it's like he died on.
I
I
said,
don't say that.
we're just messing with you, Gareth. Your son was
Hold
pretty
on,
bad,
my
though.
mom's calling
I'm
me.
just kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Alright, you head north. The city's in a state of panic. Civilians are working to board up their windows, gather their families. Even a decade ago, the city wasn't as built up as it is in your time. And so remember, it's been 13 years since the Second Goblin War.
Oh, only 13?
Yeah. So you're able to clear the busiest roads. So you clear the busiest roads quickly. It really only takes about 10 minutes to reach the outskirts. Scattered fires of torches and defensive positions separate the city buildings and the farmlands beyond. For those of you
We
old
can burn
enough,
the farm down now. We could do the only thing that we should
I
do.
know.
Why Boogly's not here?
Slit Tom's throat now.
I just have fire burning in my eyes as I'm watching.
Dude, I want to be a C-130 with my radiant bolt. Just from the top. Boom, 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 boom.
He's so funny.
We're just in a cloud of darkness and just.
Seriously, yeah.
For
That
those
looks
of
like a little
you,
lightning in the middle, like a ball of lightning.
for those of you old enough to remember, which is really just you two, memories of where you were on this night flood your mind. So, Dutch, tell us
You jacking off into the sock.
what memories Dutch is experiencing right now.
This is the second?
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't get too involved in this. Like, I was still definitely spy mode. So I was shuttling a lot of missives back and forth.
Yeah, we had previously established that you were in Raymouth at this time and like involved in this, but we didn't specify how you were involved.
Yeah. So I guess I remember the chaos. I remember
He's running Operation Northwoods.
Don't let any humanoids go north, even if it means you have to kill them.
that's my
Is that the
project.
Cuba one?
Yeah, the false flag.
Yeah.
Operation Midnight Climax. It's minor illusioning people.
He's my
Just Charles Manson.
The goblins.
Just running around helping where I can. I wasn't near as experienced as I am now, and so it's just kind of like doing just kind of minor things around. Shooting from the shadows, that sort of thing.
Which one's Operation Paperclip?
That's the one where we took all the German scientists.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Hunter, what about you? I don't know if you were.
I would have been
Not so
killing as many
bad.
goblins as possible, just hunting them in the woods, probably by myself.
So were you in Raymouth around this time?
Yeah, but the dad had died a long time ago, so at this point I would have just been hunting them by myself as many as I could.
Goblins?
Try and help out, yeah.
That's sick.
They're my favorite enemy.
That's kind of mine too. We're all goblin slayers.
All right.
Burner?
As for Gareth, he might kind of like mention this as you guys are hurrying out of town, kind of telling you about his past. For him, he can't hold back the fear and the relief of this night. He's basically reliving it right now. Gareth was on patrol to the southwest of here when the warning bell sounded, and for the first and only time up until a few days ago when he went AWOL to see you guys, to help you guys, he broke ranks, compelled to go and ensure his family's safety. He remembers reaching the cottage here at the edge of town and discovering that his family was safe, all save Brayden, who had been out in the woods. And he madly sprinted in his armor through the defensive line and collapsed at the edge of a field, his stamina spent. All he could do was hoarsely cry for Brayden, praying for a reply, and by some miracle, his call came back. And as you guys reach the edge of town, the defensive line, he stares out and points. It was that very cornfield, and he points out across the way. And no sooner does he point that that he hears, that you all hear, the voice of a young boy crying for help in the distance to the north. And Gareth immediately responds. He's like, Brayden! And he just takes off across the defensive lines into the cornfield.
I would go full speed as well on Cinnamon.
Okay. Anyone else gonna join?
I will.
I mean, we know the kid's okay, right?
Have we short rested in the time between my last
Oh.
shapeshift? Wild shape?
When you went through the book, it basically gave you a long rest.
Very nice.
So yeah, we need time travel.
If Mogar's taking off, I'm going to follow him, but we need to go to the north, too.
Yeah, well, and it is to the north. So
Maybe that's why we fight them. Maybe.
So you all run through, and very quickly, as soon as you guys get into the cornfield, like you can see movement. Go ahead and make a perception check. Let's see how well you see through the cornfield.
17.
23.
I have special eyes.
7.
10.
So Dutch and Hunter, you guys, very quickly, you can spot. You see Braden as a young, probably like 5 or 6 year old boy, running kind of in the center of the cornfield, on the opposite end, but in the center of it. And then you can see 5 goblins kind of encircling him and coming in. And they're all running, but the goblins are gaining on him. The rest of you two guys, you can see movement in the cornfield, but you're not able to identify who's who. That's all.
I would be.
I'll just
yeah,
relay it to
I
him.
would. Yeah, and I'd be flying towards the.
Sure.
Oh, I might. Because I'm on.
Give us your
cinnamon,
gold, kid.
I'd be trying to fly above too.
Oh yeah.
Because I am lightning.
We got
fast
you
on this
DNA.
guy.
You are. Okay, so each of you may make an attack roll. Ooh, Gareth
5.
crit.
Gareth, my man.
18.
Do we choose what
Did you
kind of
add your-
attack, or is this just kind of a
I don't
normal?
think it
just
matters
like
at this
attack.
point, but
Okay. You don't need to roll for damage.
I got a 29.
Hit,
Oh my gosh.
Dutch,
Almost max.
Boogly.
yes.
What'd you get for your hit?
So
5.
I don't even
You
know.
rolled 5?
Yeah.
You roll a 5, but
So
what's
then
your...
it's your attack, my man. Which is probably like plus 8 or something.
At the very least, it's plus 5.
21.
Well, wait, what's my attack on?
So
A creature. What are you attacking?
No, like what do I add?
So are you using your stick? Your staff?
I say I use spells so often. I really use my staff.
If it's a staff, it's going to be 5 plus
It's
your
just-
plus your strength modifier.
It's a goblin.
No.
It's whatever you're attacking with. Or, yeah.
Okay, so
Use a spell, then it's a
so
spell.
plus 3,
so
so 8.
So 8. No, plus your proficiency because you're proficient in it. So it'd be 16. No, it'd be
8 plus
roll
5.
5 plus
Plus 3 plus 5.
8. Yeah, 13.
Which
Plus
does hit a
16.
goblin.
Yeah, 13.
Maybe.
Okay.
Because you rolled a 5.
I rolled a 5.
You had your proficiency, which is 5.
Ooh, proficiency in what?
You're proficient in your shillelagh.
You have a proficiency bonus.
Okay.
That's based on character level.
Yeah. It's
Gotcha.
just like you get a 5. And then your strength is 3, so yeah.
Okay, so 13 then.
Alright, what'd you get?
18.
Okay, so you all hit your designated goblin. You probably hit first just because you're so fast. I imagine you kind of like go around the outside to flank them, essentially.
Yeah, we can do that.
So you just fly across and just walk with your lance, right?
Yeah.
Just
so,
boom, first one's dead. Gareth reaches one. He just slices a goblin in half, and he basically goes for the one that's closest to Braden, right? And then the rest of you each kind of pick a goblin and
I hit Braden.
kill them.
I'm like, I got him!
He looked like a goblin to me.
Yeah, they're all the same height.
I rolled a 21 on my perception, but
That's your son.
so you all easily dispatch a goblin and ensure Braden's safety. And Gareth has his helmet like visor down or whatever, right? So his identity is hidden. But nonetheless, of course, he's gonna embrace Braden and just kind of like, you're safe. It's okay. You're fine. Nothing can happen to you now, right?
Not for a few years.
Yeah.
13 to
Did
be
he-
specific.
And he told us that he saw his.
Yeah, so we probably saved his son.
So, yeah. Which means
He owes us.
he's gonna come up here exhausted and
Yeah.
pass out. So,
So we can just tell
we
Braden
need
to
to
keep
move-
running.
yeah, we know.
Because we gotta keep going anyway.
Yeah, Gareth understands this, of course, but understandably, he also is having trouble like letting go of the boy, right? And the boy kind of calms down after a bit. Of course, he was scared, but he just feels like it's a Raymond soldier, so he's good.
Get
But-
a lock of his hair.
Not,
Just in case.
We
but
could've
not
got
much
his whole head.
longer.
I kind of actually want.
But isn't there a time limit on?
10
Yeah,
days.
but there's on his spell. But Mogar, I would take something of him. I would take a piece of his hair.
For like true resurrection? Is that the
Yeah.
100 years one?
Yeah, and that could be after the campaign, you know.
Yeah,
But I
right.
would take something.
Okay.
I'll take his hand.
You won't need this.
Do you-
Here, this will keep you out of the being a
He's
cadet.
fighting in the dungeon, and suddenly his hand's gone. He's like, just gets his head cut off.
It's like it's like Back to the Future when like Marty's hand starts to
Yeah, it
swing as
starts
he's
to
playing
fade.
guitar.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a piece of his hair too.
Okay.
Put it in another handkerchief. This is for this could be after. This doesn't have to do anything with this campaign. This will be Mogar's life after.
Gil's just like watching you. He's like, something's not right with you,
You
boy.
mean Gareth or
No, Gil. He's
Gil
with
from
you.
heaven?
Gil's with you.
Gil.
Yeah, Gil.
How's
Gil and Ren came back.
Oh,
with
they came back.
you. Yeah.
I'm like Gil. It's nothing. I promise, man.
Kill? I can still hear him sometimes.
Yeah,
He's like right next to
he's
you.
haunting me, dude. Why did I take his hair?
He's like he's riding behind you on Cinnamon. He's
Yeah.
like,
I feel it with me.
I really miss Gil. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Ah, back.
Yeah, Torm, give me strength.
Yeah.
Torm
Back.
banishes apparition from before me.
Yeah.
Like I killed Gil.
Yeah, seriously. Anyway, long story short, I do pluck a hair.
All right, fair enough.
Good.
I'll just put my hand on Gareth's shoulder, just like not even say
By the
anything,
end
but
of
like
this
time to go.
campaign, Ian's gonna look, or Mogar's gonna look like Johnny Depp, just handkerchiefs.
I think you did
Bracelets.
something similar at the beginning of the campaign.
I put this handkerchief under Cinnamon's in a pouch or whatever.
It gets
on something.
lost, and you use Cinnamon's hair instead.
Yeah.
You resurrect
Like the
Cinnamon.
polyjuice potion.
Yeah.
It's like a horrific mix of like Gil and
Yeah.
a fetching the horse.
Gil
A
comes
centaur.
back as Brayden. He's like, I could get used to this.
Yeah.
All right.
Comes back in kid form as Braden,
Oh,
which actually might happen, but
you guys give me hiccups. Okay, so yeah, as this is going on, it's not much longer before you hear Gareth's past self calling out for Brayden from the edge of the forest.
Jason.
And the boy reacts to his father's voice, and he's kind of like, Dad? And Gareth like stands up and kind of encourages him to run off. He says, "You'll be fine now." And
he's like, "I love you."
yeah, he does.
Braden's like,
Actually, he can't help. He says, "I love you," and the kid's like, "Whatever." Like looks kind of weird and then runs off for it.
"I love you."
Don't turn away from me.
This soldier touched me. Took my hair.
With young Brayden safe with his father, you continue your mission, heading north into the forest.
It's Joe Brayden.
There are no other signs of goblins in the immediate vicinity,
Except for us.
Let's go, Brayden.
Got me and my goblins with me.
but a great deal of destruction has been left in their wake. Fields are burning, livestock has been slain. Do you want a hair from each of the livestock too?
No.
Yeah.
We could have a whole farm, a lot of money.
Okay.
And the few homesteads
Reincarnated
that you
humans.
pass have been ransacked.
Yeah.
Not the sands. They've been ran.
Anything that you guys want to do, or just keep moving north?
I'm gonna keep moving north, but
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah,
guys
keep
want to loot.
moving north. I'm gonna get a bunch of hair. It's gonna be like locks of love. Just make wigs out of everybody I know that's gonna die.
Okay. Mogar.
I want to go back to the captain that was ordering us around. You're gonna want this. Yes.
But 5 minutes on from the time that you sent Brayden to the safety of his father, you recognize your whereabouts. The scene having been seared into your memory over the last few nights. This last house, nestled just inside the wood's edge, out of sight of any other buildings, is no mistake the one from your dreams. The door remains wide open, the light of a burning candle flickering from inside against the night wind. It's easy to spot the tracks of 2 humanoids fleeing northwest, followed by several other tracks.
I want to fly, like the wind.
Okay, so you're in the woods now.
Mm-hmm.
So flying, you either have to like fly above the canopy of the forest, or you're gonna have to like ride on the ground.
Okay. Is that going to affect? Do I need to look up speeds and stuff?
No.
We'll ride then,
Okay.
but I still get massive bonuses. So.
Yeah. Now the biggest thing would be like you want to know where you're going
Yeah.
from
That's,
up above.
yeah.
But since you're on the ground, you know instinctively where to go, right? Like you've been through this dream 100 times by now. You're just retracing the steps. You're retracing the path from your memory. You clear the first tree line and you run across the field. I assume everyone else is just running after you. In your mind, you hear Isk's voice replaying from your memory, from the dream. We're too exposed. You see the embankment up ahead, and just some 60 feet before it, a hooded body lies face down on the ground.
Do I recognize this hooded body?
Well, you would remember from the dream, like, that you cleared the tree line. Isk said, we're too exposed, we need to go back to the trees. Zor replied, like, the goblins are all in the trees. And she says there's an embankment just up ahead. And that's when you remember the arrow flying and piercing his neck.
Gotcha.
So this is, I mean, you basically know that that's Isk's body.
This is it.
Okay. But I'm not. And he's how far?
He's probably like 100 feet ahead of you. What I said, there's an embankment, and then he's 60 feet
Embankment
before
free.
the embankment.
And
No,
I
100%
would have
make it
recognized 60 feet isn't enough for me to pass out from myself.
Correct. Well, I guess you don't really know.
Your tiny self has
Well,
no
because I would
sense.
have seen from the cave, from
Yeah.
where I saw myself to the cave, and then again from if I knew I was 30 feet.
So
out.
I'll just tell you. You have an estimate by now, but 60 feet is the range. So if you're closer than 60 feet, then you pass out.
I run over there and
Okay.
stomp the baby.
You
You can't get close to me, dude. I
Yeah.
take it as a hostage.
If these guys are by me, I want to tell them to go to the.
Yeah.
Go to that. I'm gonna stay with Isk.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna run to Isk
Oh, okay.
and.
So the tree the place where your childhood self was hiding is not within eyesight.
Oh, okay.
You still have to
If you
go
do,
down the
it's like
embankment, run through the
It was only
gully,
Eunice.
and then kind of back
Dead
up.
in the field.
So it's not far. It's probably like a quarter mile
I'm
away
passed
from
out
here.
on the field.
Okay.
Arrow in his neck,
Okay.
Still in the field.
Um.
and he's taking it back.
And we have no idea who it is, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna scoop up this guy.
Okay.
Isk.
Because have you told them about your dreams?
I did.
Okay.
I would have. Yes. In fact,
What were we
didn't you
listening?
guys see it as well?
No, only you
No.
had those dreams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when you guys were like, I had this dream, I had this dream, I was like, oh, I dreamed I was doing something else.
I just briefly smelled like rubbing alcohol.
That's my glasses wet.
Probably okay.
That was my dream.
See, I ain't told
That was
them
a
about
dream.
my dreams.
I just want to see something.
Keep it going these days. But yeah, assuming Mogar tells us to do that, then I would listen.
Yeah. So I had to step back. He thought that the tree where like he was placed is an eyesight. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab this guy.
And just in case I didn't describe it, it is like a dark stormy night. So like the rain is coming down hard. There's thunder and lightning.
And we're not seeing any goblins though.
Correct.
I wonder like how far. So I'm gonna cast Revivify on him.
Okay. So as you go to Revivify Isk, that same strange blockage in your power that you've been experiencing occurs again, and it prevents your faith from administering that holy magic. This time, however,
Torm be praised.
there is no eventual connection. Every other time it's kind of hiccuped and then gone. But this time that doesn't happen. Instead, you hear a voice and feel your heart quiver. Just who are you? You have been wielding my power for many years now, yet I know not your name. Your faith is stronger than most, yet I have not declared my righteousness to be upon you. Who are you to administer such light in my name?
I am
You don't got the priesthood.
Mogar, the
Your
justifier.
faith is
of
strong.
He says, I am
Faith in
Torm.
this one.
I know not your name, Justicar.
But you will.
Yeah. I only live to serve thee, and I hope to be able to make a name for myself, just to glory you, thee.
He said, the voice responds, I sense the truthfulness and sincerity in your faith. Of that I do not doubt. But I wonder, who are you and how is it that you wield my power without me knowing?
I am.
Oh, I see.
You must not be that good of a god if you can't see through time.
Yeah, I'm.
is he out of
I do
time?
say I'm time traveling
No, but I am.
right now.
In your name, of course.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, you told me you were gonna say that. No, but I do say yeah.
No, I'm kidding, buddy.
The voice is quiet for a few seconds, and then he says, interesting.
Bullshit.
This is the first I've heard of this. But I sensed your power also in during the first Goblin War.
The first Goblin War?
How far
I
back?
haven't
you gotta
time
go,
traveled that
nigga?
far yet, Torm.
Yeah, you
Master.
did.
That's gonna take 7 books.
Oh, I guess I have.
Remember when you saved
Oh
him?
yeah. I beat the crap out of that mutate,
Exactly.
dude. Say.
Basically, any time that you
Mutate.
used your powers in the past, he sensed it, and that's the hiccup.
That's right. It's only been in the past where they hiccup.
No, I think
Well, I
I'm
guess we've
somehow
only
a
been in the
trigger
past
dragon.
like the last.
But then it like connects. So like he's allowed it to go forward.
Oh.
He's just like, what the hell is this? Permanently turns it off.
It's like somebody's hacking me?
He says
Is using Holy
It's a bad
VPN.
case. Yeah.
he says,
Torm VPN.
and this man who you wish to revive, he's your father?
I think so. I was an orphan. I've had this dream for so long. Has time stopped?
Yes.
Okay. So I'd be like, Tom, I love you, but I
I'm
gotta.
there.
no. I'd say like this. I believe this is my father.
My father.
You know, I am an orphan because I've seen this happen.
Father
He
was a
dies.
changeling.
My mother's just on the other side of the embankment. She dies as well. I know that might
Pretty
change things if I revive them here, but if you let me, you know.
All glory be to Torm.
Yeah, I'll glory to Torm, right, dude?
You never become a paladin.
That's the one thing.
He says, I see. That changes things, doesn't it? And you profess your never-ending loyalty to me, do you?
Absolutely.
Very well.
Zip.
Then let us test your obedience. It is against my
Fly away.
command. My command to you is to not revivify this man nor his wife.
In fact,
Finish it.
stab him again.
Yeah. I understand that because the implications would be I wouldn't
Because
be
the
able-
implications.
'cause the implications.
Why do you keep
I wouldn't
saying
come
that?
back to this and
Something all in
Torm.
danger.
No, I wouldn't say this to Torm. And I'm not even thinking it.
Oh, yeah.
Me saying this to you, Torm needs me. Dude. He needs my worship. So I'd say okay.
Cinnamon stomps him.
Yeah. Plus, he's the one that allows me to do it or not. So I'm like, yeah, you gonna let me give me the option? No, I'd say okay. Yeah.
The vision ends, and you find that you are still kneeling down. Your palm is still outstretched over Isk's body. You have not yet cast your spell, but Torm's light still rests in your fingertips, essentially allowing you to make your decision.
Yeah, I definitely won't, but I want to get something from him that would, like a remembrance, you know.
Like more hair.
His head.
Kills his
life, ears.
don't do it.
Yeah.
His
Does he have something? Can I check his body?
Gigi?
Can I see? I want to obviously take a mental picture.
Is
Yeah.
Gigi?
Also, you can do it. He hasn't said anything about you can't do it.
Yeah.
You're not torn.
You're not bound by that.
Yeah, you screwed up the timeline once before. What-
Yeah, it does. You were.
Remind me, what form are you in? Are you in changeling form? Are you appearing as a human?
Nah, I'd be a human.
Okay, so you don't. But for the rest of you guys, this is a changeling. Like, he's dead, so his changeling self is appearing, right? It's white skin, deep socket eyes.
Can I go back on that and
Looks
say
like
I would have been a changeling, definitely
Skinwalker.
talking to Torn.
Sure. Right.
I feel like in the dream I would have been a changeling.
Sure, you can be like your true self or
Yeah.
whatever. But I just want to know, like, what are you now? What did you
little
appear
bit on that
in?
one.
You know, like,
Got that. Oh,
Yeah.
On your
I-
right.
The
on your
glass,
left, like right
crystal
here.
glass
Okay.
Is it
skin, pretty much,
Oh,
blue
that's right.
eyes,
Oh.
blonde hair,
Okay.
long blonde hair.
So like the shonen human.
I
It's like
it.
handsome guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's for girls.
Like a pretty boy.
Pretty much.
Um,
Sunshine from Remember the Titans.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good one.
exactly,
I love that
yeah.
movie.
okay,
I didn't know white boy eat chili.
so what do you want to find on his body?
Does he have gold? I'm just kidding. I'd say like if there's a necklace, a picture, anything like of importance that like of us together, maybe like a locket, that'd be cool. It's probably like my mom.
He definitely has like a wedding band on. And then, I mean, they would have basically packed what they could in a sack, and he would have been carrying that along with you. So I would say that you could get a bag of personal belongings, like what the most important, precious things to him.
Underwear.
Okay, I'd love to take that.
I would say maybe there's like a necklace or a brooch of some kind. It doesn't have a picture in it. It's just like a piece of jewelry that's sentimental for some
A
reason.
picture of a changeling, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Just
That
have a
wedding
million
band.
different ones.
Maybe like
Yeah.
maybe a journal, we could say.
Okay.
That, and then I don't know, just a few other odds and ends.
And then I would okay. Yes, I would then oh shoot.
Chica.
Oh, I guess I don't need to. I was gonna say a cash ceremony, but that's just for funeral rites, but I don't need that because that just helps him not being dead. I would just do a quick grab his things, put him nicely. And this is very quick because I know I gotta go.
Yeah.
But put him nicely, show respect, love him, kiss him on the forehead, kiss him on the lips, and then bounce.
And you're like,
Just like-
that's just that's changeling tradition.
Yeah. Tom Brady's a changeling?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like changeling a white man.
Yeah. He's the goat.
So is Dalai Lama.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kiss me on the lip.
He changed already.
No, suck my tongue.
Yeah, that was it.
What the fuck are you doing? Suck my tongue.
All right, so you do that. You continue on.
Yeah, like absolutely. I want that to be less than 20 seconds.
Sure.
Suck my
Right, I get it. You head over the embankment. You slide down to 20 feet into the gully. The rain has filled it even more than in your dream. The water is now coming up to your calves and slowing your movement. You see the bridge up ahead, and you know to climb up the embankment on the same side before you reach the bridge, on the same side that you came down. As you near the crest of this embankment, you feel that sensation of your mind fogging up, it making it difficult to see and think. You're just able to reach the top and fall to your knees at the edge of it, barely able to peek over toward the tree where you know that you've been placed in. I assume the rest of you are kind of all taken up behind. Of course, you're not affected at all by this.
What's in that tree, dude?
Just rolling back in the water.
Better just kill it right now. The tunnel vision limits your view, Mogar, but you fix your gaze on the back of Denathan Shepherd, needing to witness for yourself the moment that you came into his care. You pass out briefly.
Do I see my mom?
Not yet.
Okay.
She's on the other, so you have to go down the embankment, because from your tree, you watched a goblin fire an arrow. Like, you watched her go down the opposite embankment, and then a goblin riding a wolf perched on top and shot an arrow, and then kind of was like, "Roar, roar, roar, roar."
Yeah.
So you know that that's where she is.
Okay, that's where. If I've seen Shepherd with them, then I would go towards.
So you pass out briefly. You know, it's really probably just like 30 seconds. It's basically, as Denathan picks him up, right? The rest of you see Denathan pick him up, put him on the horse, and he and his group ride off in the opposite direction. Probably like east and south. When you awake, Mogar, Shepherd, and his crew are gone. You look to the embankment on the other side of the gully, and you know that there's one more horror that you have to face tonight.
Let's go.
For the rest of you, was there anything that you wanted to do kind of in that moment? Or you're just here for the ride?
I'm
I'm
just
just
watching
here
my
for the
friend
ride.
see his parents die. Trying not to laugh.
Pretty much.
No, I'm just armchair psychology. I'm like, that's why he's so fucked up.
You're like, I wonder what happened in my past to mess me up.
Torm is his daddy.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to find the body of Zor. She rests face up just 30 feet from the base of the ridge. A single arrow has pierced through her chest from behind. Her face and body bear several deep, torturous slashes from goblin scimitars, but her eyes are closed, and her hands are carefully folded over her stomach, giving her the semblance of resting peacefully.
Horrifying.
Little
And I wouldn't have remembered anything from my parents about them before.
Basically, the trauma of this all has kind of like
Wow.
wiped your mind of
Did-
this.
Seeing them now, like their faces, do I get anything back?
It's really just kind of like your recognition of the dream that you've been having, but nothing new is coming to you right now.
Okay. I just do the same thing, just check her out, just get all anything that she has, and probably spend more time with her, just, like holding her hand.
Sure. Like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I take her.
You want to take her wedding band as well?
I'm
Yeah.
sure she's
Okay.
dead.
Same thing. She's got, one bag of belongings. Of course, they wanted to pack light so that they could flee quickly. As you maybe rummage through it, there's nothing like evident right now of like the family. No, there were not pictures, but no like drawings or anything like that. No lockets. None of that. Basically, the wedding bands are the only thing that kind of establish any kind of family connection.
Okay. So she has nothing on her.
Yeah, not really.
So then, in that case, if I know, ooh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna ask Boogly.
Take her hair.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Boogly to go back and get. Is it Isk? And bring him here. Will you do that?
Mhm.
And then.
Bear.
And then I want to make I don't know how much time we have. I would sit and dig a hole, but if we got a guy that can. Do you have mold earth? Like as a cantrip?
I've got druid craft. Could that mold
Even
earth?
druid craft, you could like.
I have shape earth.
You do?
Yeah, and then he could druid craft like flowers and.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh,
As
wow.
a kind of
It's
big dog, you
It,
can
it
take
does
like-
have,
like I
it
did
does
over-
have a. You can only do like
Farm
10
it's like
feet at
five.
a time.
5 cubic feet or something?
Yeah.
And then it like returns after 5 minutes or something, right?
No.
the
there's a-
bodies are just back. We leave and just like fires like boop.
Well,
you
I-
can do one that's permanent.
I remember some spell coming up where someone wanted to
Stone-
like basically
stone shape
sap
or
a
something like
castle
that.
wall,
Yeah.
basically by moving the earth beneath the castle wall, but it wouldn't work because like it returns to its form.
What happens is if you can only do it, it's either one time or 3 times. I can't remember.
I know the stone one works differently.
You can only do it 1 to 3 times, and then you can't use that cantrip for like another day.
Oh, okay.
So like it takes time, but you can. But anyway.
But I get it, and I think that is fine.
Because if I know where they're buried and stuff like that's, I want a proper burial
Yeah.
for them.
While you're saying all that, I'm dumping lantern oil and I just flick a match onto her. I'm like, all right, she should be good.
So Boogly, how are you gonna go back? Now, granted, like you don't need to go down the gully. You can just run across, basically the field or whatever it is, since you know the way. But it is like a quarter mile back, so, and I don't think you guys have horses, so I don't know how you want to go and do this.
I could have sent I mean, I'm on cinnamon. I could send cinnamon.
I'll kind of go with Hayden's suggestion. I'll just turn into a bear, walk down there, just pick him up.
By the scruff of their skin.
Yeah, just his mangled corpse hanging out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And I'll just bring him back.
I didn't
spit
do
him out.
He's.
Man, those goblins
won't
did a
fit.
number on this guy.
Yeah. I'm like, did they come back and maul his body?
It's like,
No, I'm
he was
thinking-
missing an arm when I got there. Like, picking a bone out of your teeth or whatever.
Hey, this is my service tax. Shut up. No, and also I could just go down there, and throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you wanted to go faster, which I would have let him take some.
You want to go
Okay.
fast?
If I tried to turn into an eagle and pick him up that way, I feel like parts of him would rain down.
Sure.
Just take. Just
No,
take
it's
cinnamon
more just
and
about
you're
like
good.
time. If you ran there, I would say it probably takes like 10 minutes to bring him back.
Oh yeah.
But if
I'll
you're,
just
like-
run there.
Riding cinnamon, then you can cut that time in half.
Yeah, I'll ride cinnamon. Apologize to cinnamon in advance. Then I'll.
And so that gives you the time to kind of like warn or
Yeah.
perform rites, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
And you can shape the earth and get it ready.
Is that cool, Tanner?
Yeah.
Did you read the rules or not?
No.
Yeah, I was like, you don't need to.
So-
I know it's.
And
I know
this
you
is
can't continuously
yeah,
do it. but
and this is really
technically
just like a flavor thing, anyways.
Yeah.
It's good.
I know Boogly's not that big, but every time I picture him riding an animal, I think of what's that?
7'9" is pretty big.
Very big.
You're
But
much taller than a
I'm
horse.
thinking of like from Elden Ring, Radon riding
Yeah,
on
yeah,
a horse.
Yeah, like legit. That probably is similar.
Tom Hanks did that one movie where like he gets an actor or someone who's just like a giant. The giant eventually dies of a heart condition because his heart's too big.
The
You usually
change.
should.
The
It
change
sounds
does
very
last
familiar.
for an
Like
hour.
I'm having like that weird, like half image in my mind that
Yeah,
I
If you
swear I've
cast
seen
it
that.
multiple times,
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure
have
it's
more than
Tom
2 of
Hanks.
its instantaneous effects.
There you go.
I think it
Also,
is.
it's 2.
But there's a point
Yeah.
where
You
like
can
they're
change the
filming a
color.
movie, and so this big giant
That'll be
oaf
fun.
guy like is riding a
Flavor.
horse, and he's just like gigantic. That's how I picture
Then
it.
you can just start
Yellow.
digging. I have cinnamon turn into a griffin.
Black
Just start
roses.
digging a hole. But anyway, yeah. I also want to like mark this area because if I know where we're at. We're not too far away from Raymond.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So I want to like specifically put this in my head that I know where this is. And Tosh, maybe you could plant a little tree or something.
Well, and like you, kind of how I picture this is this is to the north, right? You're probably somewhere around here, kind of like an old lumber camp that they used before they expanded out here.
Okay.
So, actually, you're probably closer to these woods, or maybe like in these 10 years they've deforested this area, right? And so they've moved on. So I kind of imagine that you're around here where there's something of a dirt road and a bridge that they've built to facilitate the logging camp there. It's just not like really developed.
Okay.
But that kind of explains why there's a path and a bridge that Shepard and his people were of an on.
Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, if we. So yeah, dug a hole. I read them their rights, buried them. Tosh put some beautiful flowers on it, and maybe grew 2 trees that intertwined a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah,
Gotta
try-
roll for that.
Like a.
Just a penis-shaped tree.
They grow together to make balls, and then they grow.
Shut
upwards.
Hey, you grow together to make a heart, okay, dude? It's my parents. Come on. There,
Balls are more fitting.
It's just an X like in and out.
6.
No.
Yeah,
Is it just 6? Tosh, roll your freaking.
Do you
add
s-
your stuff.
You spell it. Do it like a spell attack.
So plus 10. Assuming, actually, do you have a 5 in wisdom or 4?
I believe it's. Oh, it's just 4.
So
So
plus
9.
9,
So 15.
so 15.
It's enough to succeed.
Okay.
He's able to design it according to your specifications. He charges you $6,000
Yeah.
Copper or silver or gold?
gold.
Yeah.
The trees spell out like Mogar's dead parents.
Alright.
Parentheses, lol.
Some
I
punk
said,
comes up and adds
Thank you, boys.
TH to the
Yeah, people would carving their initials into it all the time. You get back, it's just like Boogly Sarah.
oh my gosh.
B plus S forever.
All right.
Forever.
Then it catches on fire.
The bagman liveth.
Now, for, I guess, Hunter, you're kind of the only one who's not busy at this time. You kind of scope out the area.
Yeah,
while
I'm just
this is
keeping
all
watch.
happening. You see clear signs of a skirmish that took place nearby, and not far off, really like within 20 or 30 feet, several goblin corpses are also scattered about. However, you can also tell that several more goblins escaped into the woods further north.
How many minutes does this take?
5 minutes is what we said.
Yeah, it was really quick.
If we spend another 5 minutes, I can use primeval awareness, and so I can just track them through the forest, no problem.
You
But
could
also, it's probably a big.
So is it 10 minutes in total?
Yeah, I gotta sit there for 10 minutes.
I'm okay with that.
That works for me, because it'll tell us their number and how many of them are nearby.
Give me more time to.
And what's the range? Is it 1 mile?
1 mile, I think.
5 miles?
I want to say it's 1. Let me read it.
One of them's insane. It's like.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Oh, no, it's only 1 uninterrupted minute, so I can do it while he's doing that. Since whether they're present within 5 miles of you, this feature reveals which of your favorite enemies are present, their numbers, and the creature's general direction and distance from you.
Okay, so 5 miles is a fair range. So what we'll say, you sense a good number out here, basically engaging the defensive line, right? You sense less numbers along the sides, kind of around the riverbanks and then around the coastline here. You sense number, right? So you sense 3 of them, very like basically 3 to 400 feet due north of you. And then further up into the forest, you sense more. Probably dozens, maybe closer to 100 or something like that.
Yeah.
It starts to blur as you kind of hit that.
Are they
The extent of your
going a
range.
certain direction?
You sense direction of movement?
Just the general direction they're in right now, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
But we can guess. But I'll relay all that to everyone and be like, maybe it's probably the 3 leaders at the front, probably the best ones to take out.
The ones that are right next to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go jump those fools and then kill everyone behind them too.
I'm down.
All right, make a group survival check.
I'm gonna use my digital die actually.
Digital die.
19.
Nice.
Ooh, I got a nat 20, so that's 31.
Digital die.
Oh my
digital
gosh, dude.
monsters. I got a 19 as well.
No, actually,
I got a nat one.
28.
Okay.
Because I'm proficient in survival,
There you go.
even though I die a lot.
The difficulty check was 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, technically, with my other stuff, it's like a 5.
You guys are able to follow the tracks, no problem. There's a lot of mud that's keeping the tracks fresh, and they basically just left from here. So it does take some time, but ultimately it pays off as you guys catch the scent of goblins upwind.
Did I see Torn, or was he just talking to me?
You just heard a voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was I
Transfigured?
Ooh.
No, it's basically just like
Or
time
disfigured.
froze around you.
Yeah.
So you didn't leave your surroundings or anything. But you had that cool effect where the
Translated?
ring is like frozen in
Yeah.
time, right?
I bring him back. I bring them both back.
So go ahead and make a group stealth check.
You could have gotten my phone pal.
Group stealth.
Ooh. And you guys can add.
Oh, I'm using the digital dice
You guys
again.
can add 3.
29.
Ooh, that's a 22.
I got 18.
3.
I mean, we got high
That's
though.
plus my 3.
6.
6.
Oh, you're 3? Oh, 6.
One of us might have passed without trace too. We gotta remember that.
Yeah, no.
If I rolled this, would it have been better?
You're good.
It would have been better.
You're able to. But would it have been better if you hadn't rolled the digital dice? On theory, then.
True. And in theory, you didn't.
Schroeder's dice.
You did once and didn't another time.
Through the wind and the rain, you guys are able to stealthily move
Wind and
close
fire.
enough to the point that you can overhear their conversation. And you see these 3 goblins standing by like a kind of a rock and dirt embankment or something, just like a little bit of a rise where they're kind of sheltering from the rain.
Are any of them on a ward or a wolf?
No.
I'm wondering about the goblin guy we killed earlier. Because he
who-
would be around at this time.
Who speaks goblin?
I do.
I do.
So the two of you understand their conversation. One of them says, "If the boss finds out that we return to the base so soon, he'll have our heads." Another responds, "We nearly lost our heads just now, didn't we? Trivolic did, if I saw correctly. Isn't that enough?" "Well, sure, but our brothers are still out there fighting." "Look, we did our job. We took care of those changelings who infiltrated the base 2 weeks ago. That's a hero's job well done, as far as I'm concerned. Now either get in there and shut your mouth, or run off and go die uselessly in the woods."
Okay.
The goblin meekly obeys, and the other two quickly follow behind. To your surprise, they turn and walk directly through the earth into what appears to be just a small rabbit hole. But, like, they walk through the earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an illusion or something.
If you had not just watched them walk through solid matter, you would not have guessed that this was the entrance to a secret goblin hideout.
I
It's a
transfer
big
myself
9
into a
3/4.
goblin, and I'm going to run after them.
I did too.
Do you all run into it then? To the entrance?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
And
him.
the goblins are saying,
For sure.
brothers, wait.
Boogly? You going in?
I go in.
Yeah.
All
Sorry,
right.
I spaced out for a second.
These guys just killed my parents, so I hope you guys see
No,
The
that
right-
guy's gone.
the righteous fury
The
of
Kung Fury.
Mogar. My veins just like bust out.
All right. As each of you step through the threshold of the entrance, you have the sensation of being teleported to another location. You find yourself alone at the end of a dark corridor, chest deep in water. Now, for those of you who cannot see in the dark, it's pitch black unless you have another form of light. So you got your lance.
Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, my druid craft, I can create a little flame.
Okay, sure. Cinnamon is also no longer with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't have had cinnamon go through. He doesn't like those.
Do you not have dark vision?
I don't think Goliaths do,
No, they don't.
but I do.
Do we need to move? We're moving stealthily, correct? So we don't.
Hard to move stealthily in water.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
just
okay.
like up to the entrance.
Great. And I can cast dancing lights.
You are all you are each alone in your own corridor
Aha, never mind.
with darkness and water. So essentially, you
You're invisible.
My lance is on my back.
okay. So imagine a corridor, right, of worked stone, but the wall is behind you, and so like you're looking out to the open path of the corridor, but it just goes straight ahead. And yeah, like each of you are about chest deep in water, a little bit lower on you, of course.
Maybe a little bit higher on me because I'm a goblin now.
You're drowning.
Of course, I forgot to do this. So last time I got everybody's stats. Let me do that. Mogar, I've got your hit points at a 100, but I assume they've increased.
They have. They're 108 right now.
AC is still 18.
Yep.
And then your saving throws, Strength 7, Dex 2, Con 5, Int 3, Wisdom 8, Charisma 10.
That's with. Wait. Yeah, that's with my. Wait.
What's your constitution?
Yeah, 2.
Do paladins have a D10?
Yeah. What do you have?
I'm at. My hit points are at 110. I just don't know how I have more than you.
What's your constitution?
Plus 3.
Yeah.
But that would make. Oh, yeah. Because I'm just with you. I see.
How,
Are you a
what were my
D10?
numbers again?
No, I'm a D8.
Oh, okay. 7, 2, 5, 3, 8, 10. Do you just want to tell me your numbers?
Yeah, let me tell you, because are those with my proficiency?
Maybe.
You
I
just want.
I want to know your saving throws.
Oh, the saving throws.
Pump
Okay.
those up.
Okay, so
Have you
Pump up
worked?
the jam.
Have you worked on your dude?
strength
at all?
5, dexterity
Yeah.
-1,
No.
constitution
I
2,
got as good as I think I
intelligence
can.
0,
And kind of what I
wisdom
wanted.
5, charisma 7.
So you must have added 3 from your aura
I think I
when
did.
you gave them to me before. So is your aura not always active?
It is always active.
Oh, so your effective saving throw is all those.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize that.
All right. Boogly. Hit points.
87.
AC.
I might be at 160.
13.
I think I'm at 160.
Strength saving.
Strength saving.
You can come
Plus 3.
Dexterity saving.
1.
Con saving.
1.
Int saving.
5.
Wisdom saving.
9.
Charisma saving.
0.
Dutch. Hit points.
I'm actually at 112.
AC.
Mr. Tank.
19.
Strength saving.
-1.
Dexterity saving.
+2.
Con save.
+8.
Int save.
-1.
Wisdom save.
+1.
Charisma save.
+10.
Boys are tough. Hunter. Hit points.
102.
AC.
16.
Oh, you went up 2 from last time.
Yeah, I realized my thing was not calculating my dual wielding AC or the correct AC for my armor, so that was helpful.
And then I have strength 10. Is that correct? Or-
Yep.
Okay. Dex 7, Con 1, Int -1, Wisdom 5, Charisma 0.
All those are right except dexterity is 8 and wisdom is 6. Why is that difference?
Maybe because you leveled
Dexterity
up.
3 plus 5. Oh yeah. Okay.
And I have 116 HP.
Jiminy Christmas.
Thank you.
Mary Chrysler.
Happy Christmas.
So went to church on Sunday. We were just sitting in the foyer the whole time because Amanda.
Yeah.
And I was like, Amanda, we're going to take the sacrament. Amanda's going to come through the door and give us some. It was water at the time, right? She already gave us bread. And so she did it. She drank it and put it away. And then he leaves, and she's like, "Hey, open that door and bring me back some more water."
That's so funny.
I was like, okay.
Her little voice is so funny. It's cute.
It's so cute.
She's talking good.
I gave her a binky too early because I wanted it to sometimes it calms her down
Yeah.
when she chills out and stuff. And we only do it at 8 o'clock is when because it's like she's winding down to go to bed, and she still uses that at night. But anyway, she was not. She's kind of being pet last week.
Okay, I'm ready to go. The walls surrounding you are all made of old worked stone, and the path leaves only one direction to go. Presumably, as you move forward, every 20 or so feet, a small 5-foot wide alcove presents itself on alternating sides of the walls. The route takes several hairpin turns as it ascends upwards. So do you all...
Ascends upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
it's-
so it's a slope. It basically slopes up, you go 30 or so feet, it turns around. So it's kind of like a big stairway, but it's all just...
But
it's
we're
sloped.
just in water now, but then we walk up a little bit.
Yeah, kind of basic. So it's like chest deep, and so as you go up, then it becomes less. And
Oh.
probably by the end of that first incline, then you're on dry land again.
Gotcha.
But you can tell that like water is running down. It's running down at your feet, and at some points in the walls, like it's leaking through.
We're in the goblin bathrooms.
Yeah. The sewers.
Surprisingly well maintained.
I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Everyone just moving up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Be stealthy about it.
After the 5th turn, you finally see what appears to be the exit. A metal portcullis blocks your way to a split in the path. Opposite your own gate, another bars the way onward. To the side, the path continues, but you can't make out where until you get closer. So just imagine, like, each of you sees this up ahead. The scene is more or less the same. So you're coming up this way, then you see like a bar, like a portcullis blocking the way, and then you can kind of see this opening, and then another gate here that continues on down another path, and then you can't really see this direction until you get closer. That's like you're 60 feet away, and you can kind of see that.
You gonna go up to the portcullis?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Is everyone going up
Mhm.
to the? Okay. 30 feet back from the gate, you hear the sound of stone grinding as it echoes down the corridors. You continue walking. You probably stop for a little bit at the sound, but then you keep going, and the sound does eventually stop after about 30 seconds pass. So whether you stop the whole time and let it, or just kind of keep walking, 30 seconds later, that grinding sound stops. And then when you walk up to the gate, you find that you step on a large pressure plate. You hear the sound of gears grinding of stone grinding once more, and it's coming from this direction. And then that stops, and then you hear gears grinding, and soon enough the bars that are directly in front of you all drop down into the floor in front of you. Okay, so that happens for each of you individually.
I'm gonna walk through.
Same.
You know, well,
So everyone just kind of crosses into this.
and we don't
center
see
room.
anyone in there, right?
Well, so you do now. Kind of at the same time as your bars enter, the bars on the opposite go down, and coming out of like the darkness and just from behind the bars is another creature. Sure.
Dubious little creature.
And now, as you step through, you can see the rest of this. So the path kind of narrows, and then there's like a big stone wall right in front. So we'll just have this kind of as a mental image for each of you. Each of you will kind of be individual here. And yes, there's the four of you. Now, for each of you, the creature on the other side that comes through the gates is different. You cross the threshold of your gate into the central room, but you are not alone. It seems a monster has either taken up residence here and isn't very hospitable to your intrusion, or they were just as unlucky as you to stumble into this trap. Mogar, the creature that is opposite you, is a troll.
In the dungeon?
Don't you have a bridge to go somewhere?
Don't they have to die by fire though?
I mean, they'll heal every round.
Hunter.
You might be able to blast them anyways.
I don't think I do fire damage.
Foyer.
Hunter, the creature that you get to face is
I
My creature.
have night
And-
goggles.
Archmage.
I guess I did get night goggles
You
from
bought 'em.
one of those.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Dutch, you get to fight a vampire.
Oh, damn it.
that.
Bastard.
Yeah, I know, it's funny that because I grabbed the Vecna for that.
And I have daylight now.
And then
I
Boogly,
could have smoked him.
Let me
you get to fight a hobgoblin warlord.
Alright.
I wanted the warlord.
Quit your complaining. You'll take what you'll get and be happy about it.
I'll turn this table around right now. Everybody get in the car so I can turn it around.
Please, sir, may I have some warlord?
All right, roll for initiative.
Does this guy, does he have a light source?
No.
18.
13.
is using dark vision. So when he fights me, he'll just have the disadvantage of being blind. So he'll have disadvantage on attacks.
Why?
Because I'm a gloom stalker.
Oh, and
So if they use dark vision, they can't see me in it. They don't get any benefit from it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Did I have to work 12 hours tomorrow? I think I'm just going to kill myself. 12 and a half, actually.
Why?
Yikes.
I have a training. Doesn't
Oh,
start
yeah,
till
you
5,
told
so
me.
I work 8 to 8:30.
Dude, I've done that. I work from 7 to 9 one day.
It sucks.
It does that.
All right. Initiative.
18th?
13.
I got 18.
17.
Your dex is higher than mine,
All right. Sorry, you hit me too fast. Boogly, you said 13.
Yes.
Hunter was 18.
Mhm.
Mogar's 18,
though.
and
17.
17.
Yeah, I have serious smite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you
brother.
cast it on yourself as a
I am the Intercontinental Champion, yeah.
Ooh, yeah! Did you? I sent it to Tanner probably, but it's every time he says, it's when he's talking to Hulk Hogan, but it's every time he says, "Oh yeah," it gets sped up a little bit. Dude, it is so good.
Who has higher dex, Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, isn't it by fire? That's how they die.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's like the.
'Cause I don't
common
think they
trolling.
heal. I just don't think they.
Pretty
you
sure
get
they
them
have
as, I don't
Giga
think.
regen without being hit with fire, but I'm not sure. That's how it was in Divinity 2.
All right, Hunter, you are up first.
I'm assuming I'm just facing off with this guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep their AC a secret, or could you tell me their AC, then I can know if my attack hits?
I can't.
Get pre-rolled. Okay.
You gotta figure that out.
And like we know they're hostile, right?
Yeah, and they're they're very hostile to you as well.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll just draw both my swords and I'm just gonna start slashing him immediately.
Okay.
First attack. Is 18 hit?
Yes. Wait, 18. No, it does not.
That bastard. Is 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then that one's 13 damage. And 22 is what I rolled for my third, and that's 14, so 27 total. And this guy's a mage, or just like a monster.
Yeah, it's an archmage. You fought them before. I want to say against the jackal. Or
Oh yeah.
it
Okay.
might have been, but it's a high level spellcaster.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then Mogar, you're next.
Hold on, this guy's gonna take so much freaking damage. I gotta
Yikes.
crit. And my goal is to kill him in one hit. So let's see. There's that. And then, hold on. I just gotta verify.
Regular vampires are stronger than Strahd. But I don't know if that counts as its layer or not. That'll be kind of the deciding. Even then, we're very high level now.
Sorry, this is gonna take.
So it's probably a fair fight.
Yeah, no problem. We can move on to Dutch's.
Yeah, do that.
Especially depending on your
Dutch, what do you got for me?
Vampires can't see magical darkness. Or maybe they can. Fireball.
Is that gonna engulf you too?
I'm gonna use a careful spell, so it won't hit me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
It's
just
like-
gonna go, whoa!
not a bad idea.
And it's
Actually.
gonna be at a 5th level.
Nice. We just hear all of us just.
Like all of your caves start like
Yeah.
caving in. Yeah.
Because that's
I'm actually gonna use
that's my
Uh-huh.
max.
What about Gil and Red?
Hold on.
Are they in their own tunnel, I'm assuming?
That's the question.
The Tunnel of Love?
Not in my total, dude. I'll tell you that.
Tunnel of Love.
I want to see your tunnel.
Ain't no one's seen that.
So they got on one hit 78.
Probably a lesbian. Nice.
That was with the crit though.
Yeah, but that's amazing.
Every time I hear the word Tunnel of Love, I think of the Carpet Tunnel of Love by
Yeah,
Fall Out Boy
It's a good one.
and Happy Tree Friends.
It's a good one. 84, actually, it's 84. So 84 plus.
Going down.
Jeez, dude.
I saw them last month. They were really good.
Really?
Well, that's awesome.
Did you tell your mom not to tell you what to do beforehand? I haven't been to many concerts. I don't.
I drew.
There's some I would want to go to, but I never want. Like, I just prefer the studio albums so much because I don't want to have other people screaming. I just want to listen to the music.
True. But I do prefer them in concert because they make all of their stuff sound more.
Yeah.
Like, less produced, and it's more like rock sounding. It's like, oh, it's so much better.
That is the fun part of those.
So Dutch, what'd you do here?
So I did a careful spell fireball. That's 48 damage if he fails, and that is a DC 18.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he succeeded.
I know it's an ask, so if you can't do it, it's fine. But she's calling for you.
Oh,
Like, she doesn't want
earlier she was calling for you.
you. No.
All right, I can try and make it quick.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you're good, man.
I think she just needs to
Fun
talk.
to
There's no way she's
Oh my
hungry.
gosh. This is 141 damage. Dude.
Yeah, baby.
That's with a crit.
Wait, what were you fighting? You might have overkilled by a lot.
A troll.
Oh well.
I rolled a 20.
I bet you that's really close.
I rolled a crit, but the damage is still a little disappointing.
That happens all the time. I got one the other day and it was like 11 damage. Problem is with this thing is it has all these AoE spells that can just nuke me.
The thing with my guy is, aren't you fighting vampire though?
No, he's fighting the vampire. I wish I was fighting the vampire. They're my greater favorite enemy. I do plus like 8 damage a hit to him.
Really?
Yeah.
On top of the
All my
other
regular
damage?
stuff, yeah. Top of old Smoky.
I want to see it.
On top of old Stroke Me, all covered in steams. Smells like bologna. Hangs down by my knees.
Ooh, I think that's overkill.
We're not busy tomorrow, dude. We were really busy Monday and Tuesday.
Does Divine Smite count show? Does it does it count as a bonus action?
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Because it's being cast as a bonus action. I think. Read it. It'll tell you casting time. Just say casting count.
No, it just says when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal
No, she
radiant
was
damage.
not.
Nope, it doesn't.
She's not ready
Oh,
for bed.
then that's perfect. Okay, so I think I know what I'll do.
She don't need me.
So we'll do.
Yeah.
All right, Dutch. He succeeded on that fireball check.
Okay, that's 24.
24 damage. Okay.
Yeah, they have really high save.
Mogar, what was your attacks and damage and stuff?
Okay. In the end, it's
Okay.
actually going to be so 22. So my crit was 90.
Okay.
90 damage, and then as a bonus action before as well, I cast Searing Smite, and that's on myself. That gives me fire damage on my next hit, which would be 32 damage, and so it's 5.
What was your what'd you roll for your attack?
25. So I got a crit in 25.
So 90 and 32.
Yes. And,
32 is the fire damage.
Yes.
Okay. And then the 90 is just your bludgeoning from your war pick.
But there's like radiant. And
Radiant
stuff.
too.
Actually, there's a huge. I dumped a ton of divine spike.
Got it. But yeah, that does. How many? I'm curious.
Level 4, my highest.
Like one level 4?
Yeah, my absolute.
That's good damage for just one, I guess.
Yeah,
Like
that's
four,
That's
5
5d8s.
extra dice?
it's 5d8s, but because I crit,
Yeah, right.
it's 10d8s. So
Yeah, crits on paladins are very nice.
yeah.
All right, so 122 damage total. Makes some stuff.
With radiant, and he's still okay.
Let me worry about that.
Okay. If I got because here's the thing,
Oh,
Torm, or he I just saw Torm.
Yeah.
I'm kind of pumped.
Of
Just saw my parents died. Kind of pissed.
Yeah.
The next person I was gonna see was going to get it all.
Take some
And
troll
he
hair.
got it all.
what about,
Yeah.
what about that happiness emotion that you latched onto?
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm like, it had to be a troll. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna kill you.
All right.
Torm
Boogly,
provides.
what are you doing?
I change into a giant scorpion.
Okay.
I'm giddy.
Now, remember I've got 2 claw attacks and a stick attack. First claw attack.
He's a scorpion king.
I rolled I rolled a 15.
Miss.
Second claw attack.
Rolled a 15 or you got 15?
I got 15. The roll was 11.
Okay.
I have plus 4 attack. Second roll with the claw attack was 17.
Oh yeah, he does.
Miss.
Really?
Proficiency?
Okay, well,
Because there's
Yeah,
not
they were
perfect,
clear.
he's the
my
beast.
sting attack, I rolled a crit.
Ah.
Hey.
24 total.
Okay.
That's not bad at all.
So, the piercing damage is
Plus 2.
so 3, and then the poison damage was 21. But
Jeez.
Yeah.
don't those double with the crit?
You have to roll
The dice you roll double.
I have to roll. I just rolled the dice again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sting plus 3, so 9, and then the poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18.
That's a lot more. Yeah.
21 plus 18 plus 9 plus
3.
3.
51.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
That's not bad at all.
And what's your new hit points as the scorpion?
As the scorpion, kind of disappointing actually. 52.
Oh, yeah. And your AC?
15.
Play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I'm fucking pissed. I gotta work all night.
I thought we were gonna do it Friday.
No, I mean I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate tomorrow.
All right.
Did you get it yet?
I haven't bought it yet.
So imagine, each of you. This is like an arena fight, right? Like
Yeah.
you both just are immediately hostile to each other, right? Like 2 creatures enter,
Like
one
a black
creature
person
leaves,
walking down the street seeing an
and
Asian.
you're just kind of like running at each
Knock
other
this
to make
bitch
them
out.
attacks.
Push him on the subway.
Mogar, the troll, comes at you at the same time as you like go to beat it. It like whacks at you with its claws and whatnot.
Where?
What are you doing over
You
there?
take
The claws and whatnot.
51 damage.
Shoot.
Comes at you with his dreadlocks, full of mange.
Calls me a bumbleclad.
A Bombaclad rude boy.
Dang.
Tells you Ross
But
was coming.
you go and retaliate with your huge thing at the same time,
Yeah.
right? So just imagine this epic clash. You definitely come out on top of that fight.
Is he dead?
He's not dead.
Great.
You see him like reel back, take a big hit, and kind of just like you see like his skin and just like
Oh yeah, because he bursts into flames. That's
yeah.
kind of
So
what it is.
it's does it have a continual fire damage effect?
Yeah.
Oh, how much is it?
Oh, 1d6.
Okay, it's that much. But you kind of see like his flesh kind of like melt and like reform. It's like really nasty. It's like gremlins type
Nice.
nastiness, right?
Oh, gremlin.
So that happens. Dodge. This vampire comes at you, claws at you, tries to sink its fangs into you, fails on that, but the claws
That's
still
lucky.
do 27 damage
Ow!
against you.
Ow!
Wait, you didn't cast darkness. Yeah, you just the fireballs kind of like coming out of the smoke and flames, like.
Holy
ah.
crap!
I don't know if they can see in magical darkness.
I'm gonna try it this next turn.
Boogly. This hobgoblin
Do you have any
warlord,
radiant damage?
like he's been waiting here for a long time. He's so mad, just filled with rage and fury, probably from being locked up here for so long. He's coming at you with his longsword and just like he lays waste to you. Not only are you taken out of your scorpion form, but past that you take 70 more damage.
Oh, you're probably close, eh?
How much does your scorpion have?
52. Not much. So.
So you did 120 something?
Well,
And then Hunter, the Archmage fires some, spells at you, just direct blast, does 24 damage to you. And then we're back to Hunter.
Alright, well that hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, I mean, Hunter knows, like, I don't want this guy casting a bunch of random spells that I can't do anything about, so I'm just gonna keep trying to slash him. I'm gonna go for, like, his throat both times. Or no, I have 3 attacks, which means I should have had 4 attacks on my initial turn, but it doesn't matter. First attack is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so 16 damage on that one. 19, is that it?
That hits.
That one's 17. So
Not bad.
not bad at all. My third hit. 14 missed, so.
So
Hit him with the
33
first 2.
33 damage.
Yeah, just trying to get his neck.
And none of that, is some of that psychic?
Yeah, there is.
The sword?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it matters, but I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, because the D4 is getting added to those.
Alright, so 33 damage in the end. Cool. Mogar, you are up.
Okay.
So this troll is still standing, but
Better than
not
the other.
looking good.
Not looking good for him.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's I'm gonna split some stuff up just in case he dies before. Oh my gosh. Sorry, adding all of the stuff was crazy.
No, you're crazy.
So does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So then he takes 35 damage.
Okay.
That's gonna be with radiant fire as well. And then I got a 28.
That definitely hits.
So then he takes 38 additional damage, and again that's with fire.
Yeah.
And if he starts his turn, he takes an additional 1d6.
Oh, yes. Can you just roll that? So are those...
I'm gonna use your atomic dice.
There you go. Oh,
Oh!
there it is. 6 damage.
6.
So is that some more smites then?
It's 2 level 2 smites.
Nice. All right. Yeah, very nice. You definitely just wreak havoc on this guy. Next up is Dutch.
Okay, so I'm going to use Quicken Spell to cast Darkness as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Is he right up on me?
Yes.
He was clawing you, trying to bite you.
Can I move away from him?
Yes, because he can't see you, so he can't make an attack of opportunity against you.
Great. So I'm going to move away from him. And then I'm going to take some Eldritch Blasts at the fool. I got a 19, a 24, and then a natural 20.
Dang, you guys are rolling the crits out. They all hit.
One cool, where you go?
Did he get
so
4
that
crits
one is...
last week?
I got a shit ton last week, but some of them were on like random rolls.
I think you got 4.
20, 14, and then that would be...
24. That was Or 2 weeks ago.
20.
Or maybe it was.
Last time I played Leo.
That's
The time before that when I was shooting the witch.
The witch
so
in the head.
54 total
And
damage.
getting her
Yeah.
blood.
Was it just 3 Eldritch Blasts?
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
The crit, I didn't get much
Yeah.
use out of that one, but still good.
Looked
Take it
cool.
where you
though.
got. Alright, Boogly, you're up.
I got a 10 damage die and then on the
Alright, so I used my second wild shape to go into another scorpion, which
Okay.
I know is probably not the smartest thing, but I only go.
It's got a lot of attack though.
Well, I should have.
I think water
I
elementals
should
are one of
have
your best.
turned into an elemental because those things are tanked.
Yeah, water
Anyways,
elementals are really good.
So first claw
so you're gonna
attack.
change it this time?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that now.
I need 2 wild shapes
Oh.
to do an elemental.
What about a mammoth? Those are
Bro,
nuts.
that's so stupid.
That's CR6.
When-
I'm only at
When
CR4.
do you get more wild shapes? Because I mean, you're level 14.
Dude, that
15.
is the problem with druids is they have to change that. Dude.
I mean, they get them back on.
I was literally
purpose,
just
so-
barely Googling like Circle of the Moon
Googling.
stuff, and yeah, I don't get CR. I'm at CR4 now. I don't get up to CR6 until like 15 or 16.
Yeah, because mammoths are nutty.
Next chapter.
T-Rexes.
So for the first claw, I rolled a 16. I assume that misses.
Correct.
The second claw, 22.
Hits.
All right. And so that one does 8 damage, and it grapples.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That grapples in.
8
Then
scorpions.
for the sting
Wait,
attack,
scorpions?
I rolled a 21.
Like the band.
That hits. Yep.
And then the piercing does 10 damage. And then the poison does 28, but I totally forgot last time. He needs to do a DC 12 save.
Okay. He fails.
Okay, so yeah, 28.
A grand total of 46. Alright, good. That's some good damage.
Yeah, it's not 120, but
So
like
does
the guy
your
did.
does your grapple extend if you lose your wild shape?
I would assume no,
Okay.
just logically,
Yeah.
but
Because then you're still on him.
Alright.
Oh.
It's your butt wrapped around him. Because you're using it with your tail or something.
Alright.
Claw.
Each of you did some nice damage there on that turn. So, Boogly. I mean, yeah, you've done some good damage to this guy. He is still angry though.
what drove him to such anger? Does he need to be?
So once more, he lashes out at you. He takes you out again of your wild shape. You lose that, and you're left with 27 leftover damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
God needs to work on his anger problem.
And then Hunter. Once more, the mage fires some spells at you. He like reels back, like he kind of shifts back so that you kind of like lose sight of him for a second. It's hard to track him. Kind of like mirror image, but think more of like a Misty Step where he kind of like fades away and then backs off. So you know his like general location. He's still in this room, but he kind of just escapes your area. And then he does 54 damage to you, just from some magical, like, more spells. Mogar. The troll, kind of in his death throes, makes one last attack at you. He does 46 damage with his claws and whatnot on you, but he kind of impales himself on your spear at the same time, and finally, like, or the fire, kind of like does its thing and like finally burns him away.
Nice. Back to the shadows.
And
I'm
then
happy.
Dutch.
Did dead parents of your wife?
That's the vampire. Once more is just like clawing at you and whatnot for 33 damage.
Can I use shield?
That just boosts your AC, right?
By 5.
By 5.
By 5. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Five
and
by
do
5.
So it is.
5 by 5.
It's 24 damage.
A vampire. Vampire.
All right. Back to Hunter.
Okay, those guys hurting me now, so now he's a little panicked. Let's see. What's my best option here? Well, my best option would have been to put Hunter's Mark on him at the beginning, but I forgot about that spell. And now I'm not going to do it because it'll take away an attack. So I'm just going to keep... Can I see him now? Like, I know where he is?
Yes, but he's still moving a bunch, or like phasing in and out, so you have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm just going to run at him and start slashing then. Actually, let me roll the 20s this way because it's easier to do disadvantage. Oh, that blows. I got a nat 20, so it missed. But I still got a 27 on the lower one, so that'll hit. And then 15 and 11, 26, and 15 misses, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I got 2 hits. Let me see how much damage. First one is 11 damage.
Okay.
Second one is 13, so 24. Okay. And say stop hitting me.
How are you looking, Hunter?
I have 39 hit points.
Pretty dangerous. Did you do your sanity check? You passed.
Sadly, I would have preferred to at least heal.
Do you?
Oh, is this guy humanoid then?
Yeah.
Okay, I could suck him.
Is that like the? Yeah, I was gonna. Is that the only time? Like, do you only suck blood when
No, it's just like Hunter.
he tries to hold back?
Yeah, and like in theory, I'm like, well, he's probably smart enough to know like, even though he's biting them, it's like it's not going to resolve it as quickly as actually just stabbing them.
Yeah. All right. Next up is Mogar. So Mogar, your opponent is vanquished. So we'll just put you on pause until everyone's done with combat.
Yeah, I was just
Why
gonna
aren't
heal
20?
myself for 60,
Okay.
and then just kneel down and pray.
Okay. Sounds good.
Pray
And
that,
then
pray that the others can see Torm and help them.
old Dutch Rooney.
We're all seeing Torm now.
So I got a
Well, Torm
a
down here.
19 to hit
Okay.
and a. I'm gonna do the same
You'll
thing.
torment
First,
too.
I'm gonna cast. First I'm gonna do my Hexblade's Curse on him as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna hit him with 3 more Eldritch Blasts. So that was a 19,
Is this trash?
Yeah.
an 18,
It doesn't have a bag, so I didn't put
Yeah.
the trash in there yet.
a 19,
Yeah.
an 18, and then another natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, they all hit. Oh my gosh. Let me go get a bag just so we can.
What? It's just gonna keep stacking it.
It gets gross.
What gets gross?
The can of the
Me.
bag. It's sticky icky.
Oh, that makes 2 of us.
Yeah, I'm got good boss fight going on right now.
And you guys don't need to crush the cans. I rinse them out, and then I have a can crusher.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I put
I
some
got
in there. What's your can crusher?
What's that?
Yep. What do you mean can crusher?
You never seen those people have?
No.
Like one of those things from the 90s or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, just...
It's like it's almost like a nutcracker, but
The dude with
Where is it?
Windows 98, he had one of those
Okay.
too.
Yeah, that's like a classic
It,
thing.
like, came
My
with the
grandparents
house.
had one of those.
Oh,
It's very
Our
satisfying.
neighbor had
Yeah.
one. I used to love doing it.
Yeah, back when everyone was like saving their cans and turning them in for
Mhm.
$3.
yeah.
Now it's just Asian immigrants
39.
All right.
and homeless people.
ripping trash bags open, getting mess everywhere.
All right.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty
how are
sad.
you looking, Dutch?
I'm at half
Pretty
Okay.
cute.
So, all right. Seen better days.
for now.
Yep.
I'm like, ow! I'm
Also
getting
not-
sliced.
So, yeah,
Such a
Dutch.
good fight too.
Well, really, both of you are kind of just like in this epic melee combat. I mean, you're doing spells, but
Stay away from
the vampire keeps closing in on you, right, as vampires do. Dutch, you end up taking 24 damage from him as he's just slashing at you. And
My Hexblade's curse.
oh, yeah.
You have silver barb.
I do have silvery barbs, but this one, first one I need
Silvery
it.
barbs.
Do you save the cans? Do you recycle them?
I just like put
Armor
it
of
in your side.
hexes.
I'm not gonna try and like get a bag and take it.
Yeah,
This is like a biggest pain in the butt.
I can use my reaction.
I'm gonna line the walls with cans.
Dude,
So I can use my reaction to, if I'm hit
kids in
by
high
someone
school
that I've
do that with Mountain
cursed.
Dew.
Yeah.
As a reaction, I can roll a d6. If I get a 4 or higher, the attack misses.
I've
Oh,
seen
okay.
someone
One of them.
show
Yeah,
that.
right.
Game
So
Kill
I
was
got
bomb.
5.
The
So
cherry,
one
the
of them
original is the only
Is
one I
that
really like.
original
Okay.
or s-
So it's 12 damage.
I crushed a lot of that when I was around. We had a big root beer wall because there was an international root beer store by us on my mission. So our whole thing was covered in different bottles from all over because we'd get new ones every week.
Hunter, you take 39 damage from this arc.
Well, that's exactly how much I had left.
Okay.
So I say goodbye, Mr. Mage. So I'll remember this. I'll haunt you.
Okay. So come back to Hunter and then Mogar and then Dutch. So Dutch, with your final blast, your enemy falls down to the ground.
And you feel better now.
Yeah, feel good about yourself.
Is he dead?
I mean, KO'd, right, as far as monsters go, or whatever.
Yeah, vampires can't die except for very specific ways.
Then I.
Because in reality, he would turn into mist and float through the wall and be like, bite!
Yeah, and this does not happen to this vampire. His body is just down there on the ground.
Then I'm going to take my axe and harvest.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
okay.
The world is a vampire.
Go ahead. I mean, it's an automatic success.
Yeah. That. So I'm just gonna try to extract. Would it kill him?
The soul consumption?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if it has less than 50% health, you consume its soul.
Right.
Well, he's down, so.
And so if I hit him and he's below, so then I would suck out his soul.
So let's do this.
Sounds like grapefruit.
Yeah.
Grapefruit him.
Your pretty soul.
So you lift up your axe. Axel's happy about this, right? And you like embed it into the vampire's chest, I presume.
You're breaking the
I'm
seal,
going for the
dude.
neck.
Oh, going for the neck.
Yeah.
There's only 99.
Very vampiric of you. It like embeds itself deep into his neck, but like you start to feel the soul consumption take effect, and then suddenly Axel like cuts it off, and he's like, "Dutch, what are you doing?" And suddenly your vision clears,
It's Renner.
and it's Hunter.
Oh shit! Who did I just kill?
And so like so Axel stops the soul consumption, like he doesn't allow it to
No,
go
no, keep
through,
going.
unless you want him to.
I'd give you the shits.
But like the damage is done. You definitely just like gored his neck, but you did not consume his soul.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
He didn't know.
How would he know? I
Like,
know.
I'm just pissed.
until he went to consume the soul, he's like, "Whoa, this is not what I think it is."
Yeah.
Hunter knew the whole time. He was just hitting you anyways. I'm just kidding. This guy smells just like Dutch. Eh, whatever.
I'm thirsty.
I should have got my wolf head.
Yeah, you should.
Or stick my rat on.
So we can end combat and now continue with this. But yeah, Dutch.
I had one successful saving throw.
Okay. Good to know. Keep that in mind. Dutch.
Well, actually, the reverse
Yeah,
one
yeah.
I rolled failed, but then I have that lucky trait that lets me reroll
Oh.
saving throws, and that one passed.
That's a good one.
So there you are, Dutch. What are you gonna do now?
Finish it, Dutch, please.
Tell my father. Oh wait.
My father.
I'm gonna use healing word.
Did I just beat up Taj?
I don't think so. Let me see.
Because I did 120.
I could cast
Yeah,
it.
you did.
Yes, you did.
I could cast it at a.
Did
fifth
we
level.
confirm that already?
Not yet.
Sorry, Taj.
Whoever hurt me, it hurt.
Let me see how healing.
It just
spirit
took down
works.
2 giant scorpions
Because I realized
and
I
a
was...
big fat Goliath.
Because I was like... wow, dude, I did 130 damage, and then...
No, not really. I don't have any healing.
And then you took that...
Yeah, and radiant and fire damage. And that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and you took that amount.
Well, I don't think I took quite 130 damage because there was a 52 from the scorpion, then plus 17.
You took
And then the second time it was 52 plus like 20.
you took
something.
122 damage, and then you took 79 damage.
Okay, so you get.
So,
I was masking it though.
Right, okay.
So, never mess with me, Taj.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, damn it! I succeeded my saving throw. I wanted to get up and start eating him.
Oh.
And
Next
that's
time
why
I'm
you-
using Firestorm.
that's why-
No.
Do you roll the die or do I?
No, you're...
You do for healing.
Yeah, it's if you're casting a spell queue.
What's it called?
Insect plague.
That one, dude.
Man who
That one
rolls
was
the
different.
die should cast the sword.
That's you get 10 health back.
Not too shabby.
And
110.
Hunter, when you come back, you still view him as enemy. No.
Worse for me.
Your vision is lifted as well, so you recognize him for Dutch. So you two are both good.
I want to help him up and just be like, oh,
Whose turn is it right now?
dude.
So
Where'd
now,
that mage go?
You guys. So you're down, and you still think it's a troll, but you're good. Like you're in this room alone. So we'll take.
Like, has another turn gone by? Should I do another saving throw?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's let Mogar have a moment.
I'm gonna cut the troll's head off.
Yeah.
And eat it.
So
And defecate on the rest of it.
So I just want to point out, like,
You see the troll has his bag of holding. You're like, what did you do to Boogly?
really, this is true for both of you. Both gates are down for both sets of you. Okay? But yeah, so Mogar, what's your next step
That
here?
8 inner gates.
Teleport around.
Open!
Can I look over the troll?
Like, inspect the body or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty burnt up badly, but it's still, like, a body there. And,
Just looks, has a troll nose, troll face.
yeah, everything to you, you would still believe that this is a troll.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm heading off. Well, no, I'd probably check out those pillars.
Yeah, so you inspect this, you find, like, it's a stone wall. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Pillar man.
We can kind of roleplay this concurrently, so whatever you two want to do at the same time.
Short rest takes too long.
Got a 7.
Okay. Yeah, so as far as you can tell, like, it's just a stone wall. It meets up with the rest of the wall. Nothing really special about it.
Okay. I want to check the walls to see if there's any openings.
Okay. You walk around the perimeter of this room. The only other two openings that you can find are basically the tunnel that you came from and the other tunnel that the troll came from.
I'm going to go down the one the troll came from.
Alright, so as you step here, you step on a pressure plate just like you had. Nothing happens. You hear like a click of the pressure plate, but nothing happens after that. How far down do you want to go?
Once I want to go until I realize that it's if it looks the exact same, then I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay, let's go to you guys. How are you? What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Locate Creature and look for a changeling. And if he's within 1,000 feet of me, then I'll know.
1,000 feet. 1,000 feet. How far is that? Fifth of a mile? Is that like a few blocks?
I thought a foot's like 5,000 something mile. Or
52.
a mile is 5,000 something.
5280, yeah.
Yeah, 5280, yeah.
1,000 feet. Like, would that be enough across? That would like cover probably a courtyard,
Yeah, that would be my guess.
like a couple lots. I'm gonna say yes, that you do detect a changeling. Pick a direction. It doesn't matter really.
Okay.
But we'll come to it later
Yeah.
where you'll know the direction to go to find the changeling.
Makes sense.
Actually, let's pick. So if that's the exit, then maybe over here. Some ways.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'll tell my good friend
Yeah, I'll follow.
who just killed me.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm good to start moving in that direction.
Yeah, we'll move.
Because otherwise,
Oh.
I mean, if there's time to short rest, we could, but
So
I don't know
you're
if we
gonna go
want to
down,
hang out here.
This tunnel. This is the tunnel that you came from.
Oh, then we'll check the pillars because that's the only place.
Yeah.
Okay, investigation check for each of you, or one of you can make it with advantage.
What's your investigation?
Investigation is not very good. Let's see.
Mine's +4.
Oh, mine's +4 as well.
Then
Doesn't matter.
you make it with advantage.
Who's got the better dice?
That's where best
I
find out.
got a 15.
All right.
You
So
can roll this.
you
Good one.
you inspect the stone slab and you can feel the gaps, right? So you can tell that this wall moves, like slides up and down.
Okay.
And it stands to reason that that's what you heard earlier.
Ah,
The
Okay.
stone grinding.
So this is a door. We need to move it.
I'm gonna try and move it.
Move it how? Lift.
Lift. Like, can I tell that it's like a door that slides down? Like, is there a lip underneath?
I wonder. Let's just do a 50-50 check. Yes. It slides down into the floor.
Into the floor? So it would go
Yeah, so like it
this?
lowers.
yeah. Well, there's those pressure plates outside. Or maybe a switch or plate in here somewhere.
Yeah. Could we do another investigate check to see if we can find a switch? Or would that be included?
That's included.
Switch
Well
not
enough.
included.
There's no like switch or lever in like along these walls or anything.
Okay. I have
Let's
the
go to
dimension
you.
door, but
Yeah.
I need
So-
to see where we're going.
Mogar.
Yeah, no, we're good. We'll figure it out. It's gotta be those pressure plates.
Yeah, Mogar. As you walk down this path further, you go 30 feet, and then right here, you step. This pressure plate isn't as obvious. It's not as clicky as that other one. But when you step here, now you feel it, but most importantly, you hear it. So
This is the
immediately upon stepping on this plate, this
stuck
gate
or barred.
pops up, and you're
Becomes
probably not
unlocked,
looking at it, so you
unstuck,
don't see it,
Yeah.
but you hear it go
That's
really fast, and that gate just closes. And then, after that's complete, you hear the stone grinding again.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to keep going down that way, but soon enough you would have seen the bend, like the first bend.
The band and then the water.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I mean, the water would be down a few levels. It's rising, but it's not rising so fast.
Yeah, then I'd go back up to the gate,
Mhm.
but not touching the.
So like just before the plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Okay, we'll go to you guys now that you can meta a little bit.
I'm going to. I mean, we could try to step on all those plates. Like we can walk around everywhere, or I can use knock. And we can see if that would work.
Might as well try knock. I'm fine with that.
I'll cast knock.
We shouldn't knock until we try it.
So it says. It says that a target that's held shut by a mundane lock or that's stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
Read it again for me.
A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
Interesting. What does mundane mean?
Non-magical.
Non-magical.
Muggle.
If the object has, let's see. If you choose a target that's held shut with an arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally.
Well, there's no magic to this. So in that sense, I guess it would be mundane. It's all mechanics, right? There's puzzle mechanics at play. There's magic as part of the puzzle, but the magic is not directly on...
The lock.
Magic
the-
is not what's holding the door, the
Yeah.
slab shut. That's all mechanics. So I think that it's an easy cheat for the puzzle. But fair enough. Does anyone have anything to add? Otherwise, do you think that makes sense based on the information you have?
Yeah.
So yeah, somehow I guess it kind of like triggers the mechanics of it to work according to your feature, right? Because like a normal lock door, it's inexplicable. The lock just kind of flips, right?
Yeah.
So in this sense, it's kind of like the latch opens or the gears turn, and
It's just doing that mechanism.
yeah. So yeah, you cast the spell, and it takes 30 seconds, but the whole stone slab just lowers down into the ground.
And then I don't know if you need this, but within 300 feet, a loud, like, is heard.
Oh, okay.
My back.
Yeah, in this case, it
I can't feel my
doesn't
legs.
really mean anything. All right.
Got an Indian chiropractor. He adjusts me with a hammer.
My chakras.
So
He calls my third chakra.
we'll come back to this.
My back feels
Let's
great.
see, Mogar, what you want to do here.
Close my third prostate.
Melted.
I want to check for anything in those crevices, right? Like you said, there was. I wanna
Oh, yeah,
check
like
for if
alcoves.
There's any alcoves, yeah. If there's
Fucking
anything that I could lift that I could put there, or like
Put where?
put on that
On the plate.
plate.
Well, there's a body.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
But
But that's why I wanted to check the alcoves first.
yeah, sure. Most of them are empty, but probably about 10 minutes into it, you do search and finally, kind of, let's say on the third floor, you do find like a heavy rucksack or something, probably about 25 pounds.
Okay.
Like, it's got stuff. You find a skeleton there as well, and it's like, it's just a skeleton, right? It's been there a while to decay, and his rucksack is left behind.
Okay. How big's the sack? Is it 10 pounds, 20 pounds,
25
Elephant
pounds.
Man?
25 pounds? Do I feel like that's enough to hit the trigger?
That's up to you.
Okay. I'm going to take it.
It's your parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Boogly, make a check.
7, but I'm feeling lucky. Or I'll check it off afterwards, but
Not that lucky.
What did you
I have
get?
one more luck check. I'll just mark that a failed save.
How many are that? 1
Yeah, more than one.
So, 2.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I'd like to...
I didn't do that.
Dang it, Hayden.
He said not to crush him.
I would... From the top of where I'm at now, can I see down into that... Where that mechanism is? That plate?
Oh. Like here? Like,
So, sorry, like, I'm right here-ish.
uh-huh.
Can I see down to that plate?
Yeah, it's 30 feet away.
30 feet? Okay. I need to figure out how, but I want to tie... Okay, I think what I'll do is this. I'll be down here. I have the sack with me. And I'm going to tie a rope to my lance and have the lance be balancing like on the wall, right? And have the sack on top.
Okay.
Okay? And so if I pull right here the lance, the sack falls.
Yeah, right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I want to do that. So I want to...
You're doing that here.
Yeah, I'm doing that
knock
there.
low.
I'm going to come over here, stand here, come in here.
So, right. So when you walk back over this, then the wall goes up, and you hear the grinding, and then when you step on this plate, then that grinding happens, and then this gate goes down so that you can get in there.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I pull...
You pull your lance out, the sack falls on this spot.
Yes.
Wrong lever, Gronk.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Now, you took 10 minutes just to find the sack, maybe another 5 or so to rig all that up and try it. So a long time has passed. You guys have exited. You've escaped the trap dungeon. You emerge outside once more into the storm. From what you can make out, the solid stone wall that you just came out of is one of many, and you discern you are no longer in the forest, but amongst ruins of some kind. More pressing, perhaps, is the sound of a ferocious battle taking place just around the corner. And I will add, you know the direction of the changing. Like, you detected a changeling. Now, here's the thing that's very interesting. You detected one changeling over here. You detected about a dozen changelings here in the center.
Let's sacrifice the one to save the many.
Let's just kill them all. Yeah, that is
No
kind of
changeling.
freaky.
Now, I guess when you detected them, he is at your level. The group is upward, so on the surface.
Makes sense.
All that to say, you can basically tell which way to go to try and find Mogar.
Onward.
So yeah, you guys have a lot of time while he's kind of exploring his dungeon.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know. I'm a half elf, so probably normal human weight. Like 6'1".
What's your plan?
You weigh
here?
6'1"?
Probably about 61 pounds.
3 acres of orchards.
I mean, I would just travel towards them.
That's my idea, because I need him to heal me.
Alright, so you go, like, as you round the corner of this wall, you recognize where you're at. It's Mayhall Ruins. And in the central courtyard, a large force of goblins has amassed and is currently encircling a group of knights garbed in radiant white armor. Those surrounded, the dozen or so knights, fight with such strength and teamwork that nothing gets through their line to the wounded in the center.
That's a real paladin.
That said, you can, because of everything in the focus, you can easily move through this battle or around the battle to get to where you think Mogar is.
Let's move through it. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, pardon me.
Excuse me.
So
Have you seen a
you
bad paladin?
know the direction and whatnot. Basically, you find similar ruins, right? Make an investigation check because essentially you're trying to find another like illusion wall that hides the entrance.
8. You want to make one?
What?
Investigation.
Or
We should have bought a wand of
you can just do
secrets.
another one.
16.
Yeah, so you guys are looking around. Dutch, you're feeling a wall. Your hand goes through at one point.
Whoa!
And so this is another like dungeon entrance. It's not long. It's about 15 feet, right? And you guys basically are right here. And you can see the same kind of stone wall.
Well, I can't use knock.
Yeah.
Can I hear them at all?
Are you guys talking?
So we're on the outside?
Yeah, I'll go. Boogly, Mogar. Housekeeping.
Make a perception check.
Hello down there. I say hello down there. Me too.
18.
Yeah, you hear some muffled shouts.
You
coming from
perceive
the
a
other side
white
of the
light
wall.
at the end of the
Let's
tunnel.
say that this is like right after you've made your attempt
Okay.
and it didn't work.
Then I'm going to run down and hit that button.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. What? So immediately, now you're looking and you can see there's spears,
Where?
like the gate is there's
The
spears.
portcullis when it goes up.
Yeah, the portcullis is. speared.
Dude,
Yeah.
drag the troll in and hit it.
And it's like in the blink of an
Oh
eye.
yeah.
It's the blink of an eye. It just goes up like that. So that happens, and then you guys, while you're standing here, you know, these walls start to go down, and 30 seconds later, they're down. You can come in.
Oh yeah, we'll run in.
You see Boogly just like wounded and bleeding out there on the floor.
We can probably guess what happened based
another-
on our fight.
Yeah.
I execute him. I'm like a troll.
I put my hand up and I'm just like, guys, what is that? 8. And I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah. So there's a big pool of blood around.
Wait, you have lucky though, right? Can't you reroll it?
And I'll use my 3rd lucky.
You should.
It's only 2 for us.
Wait, no, he had
Okay.
2 before, right?
2
I think you
successes.
just-
I have 1. I now have 2 successes and 1 failure.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
1 more success and I'm.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. My bad.
What does it take to stabilize him?
Just like a medicine check with a healer's kit.
Or
Sorry,
healing.
buddy.
Yeah, healing word. But yeah, we'll run
I
in.
do
And,
have healing word.
can I see Mogar?
Yeah. So if you like
I use
run
all my
in
healing
here
words.
and look through the gate, you would
Oh,
be
yeah,
able to
I would be-
see him.
Do we look like us? to him?
Once I heard them,
Yes.
I would also be like, "Hey guys, hey guys."
Yeah. Yeah, and you recognize them for who they are.
Yeah.
um,
You look at me. I'm a goblin on a wolf.
Okay, I would say. Well, now we're all together, right? So I'm obviously now I'd come up. Yeah, now I'd come up, let the spears go down.
So you step on this plate, and the walls start rising.
Yeah.
And then the spears drop down.
Perfect.
You've now trapped the group.
I'm gonna say, guys, look at that troll I just killed, dude.
Yeah. I'm like, that's pretty impressive.
Like, it was actually super easy. The troll kept saying, like, Sarah, Sarah, but I was just like, die!
Yeah,
Talking
no,
about a bag.
we would explain to Mogar, like, yeah, there's clearly some illusion at work because we did the same thing. I beat his ass. It's like whatever. And then that's Boogly on the ground over there. You were lighting on fire, I imagine.
When he says that, do I see anything?
Are you calling me a liar?
Make a persuasion roll. I don't think it's
21?
yeah, I don't think it's hard to believe.
Yeah, based on my appearance and all my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it would dawn as like, oh shoot, or whatever.
If once I understand, I'm like, oh my gosh.
You guys should have seen it.
So I'm gonna go over and heal him 1.
Okay.
1 health just by touch. And then
Oh, I do tell you that I'm like all the other. There's a bunch of those changeling paladins up above us as well, fighting the goblin hordes.
oh, they're all changelings? Yeah. I knew they were changelings, I didn't realize that they're also paladin people.
Yeah, they're in white shining armor.
Shoot.
I think it's
dude.
your homies.
Let's go beat them. Or fight with them.
I take that 1 health and get back up and I'm just like, I can fight!
You start.
I've already forgotten. How did the enchantment fall off you two?
You just said it did when he stabbed me.
Ladigware said, "Hey."
Ah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
that's
Ladigware
right,
was sucking me.
Oh yeah.
I said, "Oh,
Does
don't
he
break
still
the
look like a
seal."
troll to me?
No. Well, yeah, because the enchantment hasn't
My
like,
shining
been
silver
broken
protector.
on you, so
I'm a virgin.
he does, and like things still appear hostile to you, but like you're able to overcome with your rationale.
Okay.
So it's kind of like weird.
Yeah.
And
If I need to kill you again, I will, demon.
yeah, and like if Boogly talks, then it's kind of like you take it as aggressively as you can. That's kind of the magic of the enchantment. Things just like your opponent looks and feels hostile and sounds hostile too.
Yeah.
It's like the goo from Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
That one's scary.
Um,
But to kill the
you,
baby.
you know better enough.
I
Not
want to
like
see the baby.
that's
Yeah.
the magic.
Pull up.
okay. Yeah, I'd say, Boogly, you should heal us all.
And
Please.
Boogly, since you were brought back, then the
And
enchantment
I'm like,
just-
shut up! Shut up! Just give me a second.
So the
Then I
chant's
cast
on
mass
him.
cure.
Right. So you're the only one that's affected, right?
Oh, so I'm not angry.
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm like, sure, bud. Yeah. I'll do
I'm
that.
like, what do you mean, sure, boy?
I cast Mass Cure Wounds. Everyone is healed 26.
Yay!
Including me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. 26. Alright. And I say, what we should do is you should go down and turn into a, like, you should hit those doors, or unless you can just use knock again, right?
We wouldn't do that to
I
Cliff.
don't have the spell slots.
Okay. Do you have a spell slot? Can you change?
He transformed
For
twice.
wild shape, no. You took.
We
they
could
were
wait an
both
hour.
I didn't do
coordinates,
anything.
and you plowed through both of them.
We could wait an hour.
One moment.
Unless we all just want to sit here for a few hours and let me short rest.
Yeah, but the fighting's going on right now.
They'll be fine.
Sure.
I don't have the sorcery points to do that.
Oh, to get a slot base? Damn it.
All I need is a second level, but I used all of them.
You can use a third level.
I used that one too. I don't have third level slots.
While the group is
I have 1s and 2s and then 5s.
while the group is talking about what we're gonna
Here's a
do,
fifth level.
Oh,
I'm going to
I can only take one other
I'm gonna
with dimension door.
like rally the
Yeah.
boys.
Oh yeah.
So we went through and the door dropped behind us.
No, so you went through and then he stepped on the pressure plate that closed the door.
Yeah, so there's two pressure plates. This one opens that, but shuts this, and this one shuts. Wait, I just did that backwards. This one shuts this, but keeps this one open.
If we want,
No.
I can go with one person to go hit the pressure plate that opens that. 2 people leave and then I dimension door out.
Oh, dimension door. That's
I'm sure there's a way to properly
There
solve
is
it.
there is definitely a way to this puzzle. My intellect is -1, so I have no idea. My wisdom is telling me magic is the way out.
as you are
Worked for us before.
figuring this out, I'm talking to us. Yes, we got this. We got this, boys. And after 10 minutes, we get 17 temporary hit points each.
After 10 minutes. Guys, guess what? We can do this. We can find this lever in this tiny little room.
Yeah, guys.
We
got
may be
this.
trapped in this room.
All we have to do is look for the lever.
All
And
we
we're
have to
gonna
do is
that in 10
rest
minutes.
24 hours. No,
Yeah.
9 hours, and he'll give spell slots back.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that would.
These guys are like, man, this guy talks about Torm way too much.
Dude, didn't his parents just die?
Yeah, didn't Torm just literally kill his parents by not letting him revive them?
Isn't Torm letting all his paladins upstairs get beat to death?
Wait, why don't I just go back down the hall, hit this, and then jump over that one?
Jump over what?
A second pressure plate.
How can you jump over it? No, it's not just jumping, is it? Can you jump?
Well,
Oh, you can spider climb.
Yeah, but there's a grate there that shuts, but there's got to be a way to hit it and not worry about it.
We didn't even think about jumping. Is it really that easy?
Actually, there's an even easier solution, which is I have a wolf that I can put in a Pokeball.
Oh,
Just have him walk down the thing.
Yeah.
I have an imp that I could go tell to hit that pressure
Dude,
plate.
if you tell me that we could just jumped over it, I'm gonna kill
Son of a
myself.
gun.
Well, no, because the grate would be shut, right? Because if this is open, then this is shut.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna assume that you guys test that theory out, and that is correct. The grate
Every-
is closed, so you
Everybody
can't
come
Yeah.
into this room. And I go tell my imp to go touch that pressure plate.
Up. You send your imp out. How much does your imp weigh?
Oh crap!
Probably not enough.
Give him this. I
Give
give
him the
him.
business.
I give him the 25-pound satchel thing.
Probably like 4 pounds.
Yeah, he's probably.
I'll just send my wolf. It's gigantic.
Great.
I send my red. Yeah, I'll send my wolf down there
Okay.
and hit the pressure plate, and then I'll. Bing!
That works. Your wolf steps on the plate. Everything works out. Like the gate rises, and then that is enough to trigger the walls to come down.
Probably doesn't even say, but he's small, so probably not a lot.
Yeah, but he can turn into a beast.
A beast?
Yeah. Oh, he can turn into a rat, a raven, or a spider.
The
Yeah,
beast
that's
from the
not gonna
east.
be enough.
No.
But the direwolf is, and then I assume you just call it back.
Yeah.
That works. All right. Congratulations.
All right, let's go up there.
Hunter, do you have inspiration?
I believe so. Yeah, I do.
Then you're capped.
Woohoo! Yeah, you're camping.
All right. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've won.
All right. So you get out, Mogar, Boogly. Now you guys see the same scene of the goblins surrounding this group of radiant knights. Everyone make a perception check.
That's what I'm built for.
Natty 20, 31.
Oh.
Why am I critting there instead of when I'm trying to kill Tanner?
19.
16.
12.
Ask Boogly if he likes the balance.
So, yeah. Really, if it was you, all of the advantage that I would get from darkness wouldn't have worked.
Why? Still magical darkness.
Can't he see in magical darkness?
No.
Being a gloomstalker?
No. But you couldn't
I thought
see
you-
me,
Correct.
so you would have had disadvantage, but that would have been the only difference.
Yeah, and then with my elven accuracy, though, I can re-roll. So I basically get advantage.
Yeah, I was like,
So everything would work out.
pretty close.
I was trying to keep it good there.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Without giving things
You're
away.
the DM.
Yeah, I could kind of sense it, so I held back.
How far?
I was like, this
How-
is the vampire.
We know what rooms we're in?
What do you mean?
Do we know what rooms
Yeah,
we're
we
in?
went here before when we, like,
Oh,
really
yeah.
early,
It's Mayhall Ruins.
How close is it to where
when that other
we
vampire
left?
showed up.
I left Cinnamon.
Can you just summon her?
I was just saying, I'm calling Cinnamon back.
So
Call her.
you guys entered into the goblin hideout somewhere in here,
Mhm.
and then Mayhall Ruins is out this way. It's probably like, I mean, that was like a full day's journey, so it's probably like 10, maybe about 10 miles, maybe a little less, to there.
Well, I'm summoning.
Why
Cinnamon.
is there so many nukes going off in that field?
So that's gonna take you 10 minutes.
No, I'm just calling. He's. Let me.
Oh, right, because you can like communicate.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yes, I'm just having him booking it.
Now, all of you except for Dutch notice this from your perception roll. The knights are holding their own just fine for now, but you can see what they cannot. Out at the edge of the light, something is being prepared to break their line.
What is that?
Think siege weaponry.
Ooh. Is it a cannon? That
Is
I
it a
just
big
broke?
siege spider?
You can't make it out from here. You can just tell that there's something big out there.
A ram. Tray bucket.
Shut up.
So you essentially have a
Bussy.
choice here.
Sure,
Do you want to just join the fray and fight the horde, or do you want to go and take out the...
I want to get
Siege.
the siege weapon.
Yeah, siege weapon for sure. 'Cause
Okay.
If they're holding their own.
Seed of Metafin. You see the siege.
And do I recognize them as that special group?
So first of all, you've all seen one of them before.
Yeah, when they saved us.
Right, when they saved you here. in
From the
mountains.
vampire.
Yeah. Oh, and that was here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have had more interactions. You've read, you've
Let's say
studied,
I
right?
studied them.
Yeah. So again, there was never like a lot of detail, but for you, you can very like quickly put together who these guys are, and you're probably a little giddy about it.
Oh yeah, I'm super happy.
And then you've also been given information that these are like changelings, and that probably blows your mind.
Yes. Yeah, because he would have told me.
Let's actually pause and ask, since he's gone, ask, what is Mogar feeling and thinking in all this?
I wonder if those are my siblings. But also, I wonder. They said that hearing those two goblins say that they killed the two that infiltrated, meaning that my parents had a part in the war. But maybe that they're not paladins themselves. Maybe because I'm sure they would have just been one shot by the goblins. But they were part of a community. They were obviously helping these people. So, yeah, I feel like a brotherhood. It's like a frat. Like I want to be a part of them.
Bro.
But yeah. Also, what are their steeds?
Yeah, I didn't list them all out, but
Mules.
basically each one has their own unique kind of exotic animal.
Yeah.
Like, and they're not all here. Actually, there's probably only a few steeds in the circle with them, and they're all like tank kind of steeds. So one is probably like a lion, and it's actively fighting on the line.
Silverback gorilla.
Yeah.
Actually, a gorilla could kind of be cool. That would be another good frontline fighter. You don't see the beetle anywhere. And then, I don't know, pick one more. Some kind of like armored thing. Like
Rhino.
like a turtle. And,
What's the turtle dragon? What are those called? Dragon turtles?
But that would be like the size of an island.
That'd be dope.
He's
An
just, he's just
armadillo.
riding a
Yeah.
turtle.
Armadillo would be fine.
a gorilla could be kind of fun. Ooh, or maybe a buffalo. That'd be fun.
That would be kind of sick.
Yeah, let's call the third one a buffalo.
I'm gonna shoot
Like
like
a bison or like a water buffalo?
Like a water buffalo.
Oh,
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
Everybody's got a water
It's like a
buffalo.
bull.
From VeggieTales, you remember
At my bachelor party, there was like the guys were obsessed with this like YouTube video meme, like guy riding a buffalo, but it was like this old like 50s or 60s show where like a Lone Ranger kind of character like rode a buffalo, and they played like the intro clip, and yeah, it's just like this guy riding a buffalo, but he's like a Lone Ranger type. And,
that? Westerns
Like
are
a
so
bison?
weird.
yeah.
Because all Italian guys
Jeez.
making them.
It was just like, was this a
That's
real
right.
show or was like this their meme in the day?
Probably the real thing.
Spaghetti
Probably.
westerns?
Yeah, I love spaghetti westerns, but they're weird.
All right, we got limited time here, but let's go ahead and
Is that it?
that's it.
What in the world?
He's actually writing it? I thought they were impossible.
I'd watch 6 seasons of that.
That's crazy, dude.
They just filmed the guy, and the guy's like, just write a song about what's going on.
They're like crazy
Yeah,
untamable.
turn around.
So that's cool that they were able to tame him. Oh no.
Guy in a buffalo episode.
Don't worry,
one.
they're not
Bears,
all
Indians, and such.
what they appear to be.
Bears, Indians, and such.
Angels.
Bears, Indians, and tigers. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh no, what the fuck?
Okay, so I'm just assuming you kind of make your way around the battle towards the siege equipment. So, what you
All
have?
36 in my health.
You got. Oh. Did you only get that much?
Yeah. That's mag. Well, with your. I had more with your.
Yeah, you have 17 temporary.
That's still about half my
Do
HP.
you have. You're gonna need your spells. Do you have any other spells then? Or Tosh?
I have one 7th level spell. The 6th level spell, that's what I use for the mass cure wounds. And I think I've everything else I'm good on.
I'll just slurp some
Oh,
goblins.
do you have like some 5th levels?
I only ever used up to this point was just my wild shapes.
You should heal us again. Because we're all pretty bad. Well, you are all pretty bad.
I can cast a. What was that, 5th level? Yeah, 5th level mass cure wounds.
Do that.
Cast. Everyone, you're healed 17.
That's a 5th level? That's so bad, dude.
17, that's not bad.
It's
Oh my
3d8 plus 4.
It's a lot.
So the
For a
max
5th
would,
level?
Because Cure Wounds is just 1d8. Yeah, but the thing is, it's on multiple people, which is insane. Because normally you can only heal one person, or Healing Word is 2 hit points.
So if I did just regular cure wounds, it'd probably be more
That's cool.
concentrated.
I'm back.
I mean, it's the same thing. But it's on everyone. Mass Cure Wound's definitely good.
Yeah, the mass cure wounds was 3d8 plus 4. A regular cure wounds at the same level would have been 5d8 plus 4. So.
But only on one person.
Yeah, So.
I'm gonna leave in like 15 minutes, but I'll do my part. I'll get myself killed quick.
Yeah, and we can just like pause this mid-battle and come back, or we can just end now.
I'm fine to do either. I'm fine to play, but I don't want to make you
I
guys
don't
stop
know if
playing.
it's just because I didn't sleep well, but like my eyes have been killing me like all night.
I'm very tired, and I just have to sleep so I can work tomorrow.
Cliff, just out of curiosity, if I had a spell that covered a 10-foot cube, would that be like this?
Yes.
'Cause it's 10 by 10.
Yep.
Oh, buddy. We're going to see some fireworks here. Like, look at that. Fire
Oh
storm.
yeah, that's a good one. Not too bad.
Dude, it's like getting caught on my left one.
I'm right there with you, always.
It's not even sweaty. It's just like I'm gonna hang out up here now. Okay, please don't.
I plan on making use of this spell.
Okay, so
Easy.
as you ride up,
Ooh.
they don't necessarily like see you coming until you're right up on them, because they're like preparing these. What you have are a ballista. Okay, each of these is a ballista. A goblin team, including 4 goblins and 1 boss, is basically in charge of moving, aiming, loading the ballista, and the goblin boss gives commands. There's an orc that's just kind of like hired defense, and then each of these are an ogre, basically hired muscle, or they kind of like each of them transport a ballista when it's unpacked, or when it is packed. And then this is just a cyclops. It's not a beholder, don't worry. Just a cyclops. And yeah, they're evenly lined up. They're basically in the process of moving these ballistas forward to engage the radiant knights. And
Are they made of wood?
the ballista?
Yeah.
Yes. With iron bolts. We can roll for initiative.
Bro. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I brought the. Did you not want the dice? It's okay.
I do. Can they just stay here for next time?
Yeah, I think so.
They were if you engaged with the horde, then
Oh.
I'd pull them out.
That's fine.
But also we'll use them next time.
The only reason I didn't bring my box
Mhm.
of the other work pieces is because it was raining and I didn't. I tried to do the bases. Did I tell you that? I tried to do the bases of them with some sand and some silicone, and they looked so bad, dude. So I'll just have them baseless. Just have them blank.
Just hope it never.
Baseless, like the accusations against my president.
All right. Initiatives. Boogly.
9.
Hunter.
9.
Hunter's faster.
I also got 9.
Oh, okay, fine.
Really?
I think I'm faster, but
All right. What's your dex mods?
Mine's +4.
Negative 1.
No,
Plus-
3 actually.
+1.
And then your negative.
Negative 1.
1's pretty good.
Don't tell me that you're goblin 9.
15.
Good man.
I feel like garments, I got new ones, and they fit fine, but whenever I'm sitting down in shorts, they are always, like, scrunching my nuts. Like, what's up with that?
Holding them close.
Like, legit.
Tight like onto a dish.
Oh, dude.
That was pretty good.
It's very funny.
Did you say like unto?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm getting inspiration somewhere from no,
As
I'm
you
not.
guys move into against them, like Gareth basically runs up and joins you from the side and is kind of like, sorry, sorry for the delay.
What about Ren and Gil?
Not yet.
Okay. What about Cinnamon?
Not yet.
Yet.
I thought it was going to be much more devious where the ones we were fighting were Ren and Gil and we killed them ourselves. Which
That's
would have
what-
been hilarious.
That's what I
Pretty
thought.
hard.
Oh, that had been so nice stuff. Oh
That'd been
yeah, we
hilarious.
still have that to get back to. It's still the rock. Whatever happens can happen there.
I can definitely smell what he's cooking.
Oh,
I got you for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of playtime.
The boiling point. No pukesters helping me to the right. No pukesters helping me to the left. Don't need them then. Don't need them now.
So funny, dude. Didn't need him then, don't need him now.
Okay. The monsters go first, so they pretty much hold their line. At this point, they see you coming, but they're just kind of waiting for you to come to them. But the goblin teams each take their turns to load, aim, and then fire the ballista at you guys. So
Fallout voicing that.
Really?
Concert.
It's a weird one for
What
him
did
to
they
do.
say?
I love that song.
Hold the line by Toto.
one
Piano.
fires at Gareth, but he's able to dive out of the way, and it flies over his head. The next one goes for Boogly, but similar. It's just misaimed. Doesn't get at you. And wow, they're just awful, apparently, because Hunter, that one is an 8, so unless that hits you.
Thankfully not.
And then the last one crit fails.
Oh, crit fails.
The string snaps and blinds
Can
the
they
goblin.
hit a couple of their own?
Well, I think the only one that actually makes sense is that it hits this orc from behind,
Yes.
or maybe he got in the way
Got him, sir.
in drawing his bow, and yeah, this bolt just impales through him, right? Just leaves a huge hole in his chest, and he just and just falls down dead. The orcs.
I'll put my orcish heart in a blender.
The orcs throw javelins. 15 Dutch, that misses
Mm-hmm.
you, and then Mogar, it misses you,
Finally, nice.
and this one does. Gareth, was lying down on the ground, kind of stationary, easier to hit. Even though prone targets actually get disadvantage, don't they? I guess range attacks.
Yeah, I think so, but
And so it does actually miss.
my man.
All right, Dutch, your turn.
Do him
So
like you did me.
I do actually have a second level spell. I marked a second for a first one. I was using Healing Word. So
Yeah.
I do have that to cast Darkness
Cast knock.
on myself. I am going to... Is this accurate?
I want you 30 feet from the ballistas, so 10, 20, 30. So let's get you on this line. We'll even space you guys out 10 feet from one another.
We should all run single file to see how many the ballista can hit at once.
Piercing attacks.
So yeah, all I can do is cast Darkness and move back.
Coward! Alright.
Correct.
Hunter.
Let's see. We're 30 feet from these guys. Or no, actually, that's less than 30.
30 from the ballistas.
Okay. I'm going to try and clear out this dude in front of me. I'm just going to run up to him. I'm going to attack him 4 times.
Give me damages one at a time because you'll...
Yep.
I'm sure you'll kill him before you're done.
Well, the first one missed. The 12 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
16.
Yes.
13 damage.
Very nearly dead. You got a mortal wound.
19. So then 11 damage. So
He's
I'm
dead.
assuming he's dead.
Yep.
I still have one more attack.
You're bringing your wolf out? You get...
Yeah, I will, I guess.
That's a bonus action, I think.
Yeah.
Critical! Except I'm not gonna double smite. Because all 5 of those are trebuchets?
4 ballistas.
What's that? Or what's that big guy in the back?
That's the Cyclops.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was an actual beholder, and I'm like, no. Although it's worse, a
I
beholder
probably
or
missed
Cyclops.
the next
The
guy.
holder, definitely.
Okay, so that's just a Cyclops.
13 probably doesn't hit the goblin, does it?
The goblins.
The one right in front of me.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, yeah, then I missed that one. And that's all my stuff.
All right, Boogly.
So, I cast Firestorm. So I get 10 10-foot cubes.
10 10-foot cubes?
Yeah.
10 10-foot cubes.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be connected to each other.
Ah,
but
okay.
Does it say that?
yeah, it says each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube.
Oh.
So it makes like a big line or...
Okay.
But
Cool.
should I clear these guys or
Yep.
go in the
Yeah,
back?
go through the ballistas.
Oh yeah,
Say
the ballista.
ballistas too. You could put them
So
in
I'm
the
gonna
middle. and
go.
get-
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Boom.
Should I go 9? Oh wait, I can't reach him, so never mind. Which of these two should I put a face
Either of
on?
them.
Or you can hit 1 twice.
Can I do that?
Yeah, because you do like 9, 10.
You could,
Oh yeah, 9. I'll get this
you
guy.
can hit
He looks
2.
like a...
You can hit 2 twice, right? Because they don't. You can do like 2 here. You have 2 here. You know.
But then I want to hit the ballista.
Yeah. Better take out the ballistas.
Exactly.
Do,
So I
yeah,
get
do
down
what you
here.
gotta do.
So 8 here. Let's do 1 on this guy and another on this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
What kind of damage are we talking? And is there a save?
Yeah, 7d10 fire damage, and the save is dex 17. And if they pass, it's half the damage.
All right, so just tell me what full damage is. and-
Full damage is...
11.
If you need to reroll, I think you
I'm
have.
gonna... Can I use my luck to reroll?
I thought so.
You can probably use inspiration.
Yeah.
Or inspiration. I use luck and inspiration.
Come on, buddy. You're gonna do a ton of damage either way. Right?
Yeah. Dude, this is retarded.
How 7d10s?
Yeah.
It should be like 30 something damage.
Or 7.
Yeah, well, 30. Yeah, I got 32, but I figured I can like get him as much as like
No.
70.
Well, in theory, but
That's
the odds
if
of
you-
rolling 10s on all of them are...
Yeah, so 35 would be the minimum.
Yeah.
Well, it is the median.
Yeah, that's not bad
Yeah.
at all.
Let me check off my last lucky. But yeah, 32 damage is the full damage for each person.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And wooden things catch fire. Clothes,
And wouldn't think.
plants.
Well, I think it said non-wearables.
Yeah.
So like, if they're wearing something, it doesn't catch fire.
Sure. Yeah, that's usual.
Dang, dude. The critical strike would be nice, but it's
All right. This is actually really awesome. I just need to give you some points there. Because, yeah, I just want to visualize, like, this
Yeah.
firestorm just... Right, it's like Armageddon basically just runs down like a napalm.
Dutch is getting flashbacks to Tom.
What's
His
that?
house.
Just imagine like
Yeah.
an A-10 Warthog just coming in and dropping napalm in Vietnam. That's basically what we watched here. And just... Guys, all of
These
these
are innocent
goblins
goblin children.
are dead. Every last one.
And their ballistas are probably also combusted.
Their ballistas are intact. They did fail, because how can a ballista succeed?
It's firing into the storm.
I will not go
Take that.
into the night.
But yeah, like it's done serious damage. I would call them still operational, but they are
Now they're
on
shooting
fire,
flaming ballistas.
and there's nobody to
and there's nobody to man them except.
Boogly looked like
except
Dumbledore
us.
when he like does the big.
Oh,
And these two
ballista-
probably got hurt.
A ballista takes
Yeah.
one action to load, one action to aim, one action to fire.
So 3 of us could do it in a turn, but we just have to be coordinated. And that's 3.
We could secure them
turns.
and give them to our boys. You know.
It's like launching
And they do pretty nice damage.
artillery.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunately only a 7th level spell,
But it
and I only got
fails.
one of those.
Now, let's
It
see
happens.
about
Oh my
those
gosh, I hate that.
orcs.
I'd poo myself.
Because you see him duck, and you know they don't see it. Just go.
What was the save on that?
Dex 17.
Freaking
Oh, yeah,
Branson, I think, put
they
one
got close,
upside
but they
down.
failed.
We just watched him
Who failed?
The ogres.
go. We were like,
Those people are nice.
Was it
That's
36 or 32?
32.
amazing. Branson, he's so funny.
What happened?
remember when we went to the ranch and he put one of the
Mortars
fireworks
upside down?
Yeah, so it just went like it didn't go up all the way.
Oh my god.
Exploded on the ground.
Dude, I seriously had a dream last night that I lost my hand because somebody
Scary.
put like a mortar in Tosh's hoodie or something because we were all being stupid, and I pulled it out because I'm like, that's gonna blow off his head, and it blew off my hand. So I'm
That
like,
belongs in
"Thanks,
somebody's
man."
mailbox.
I'm gonna-
Who
I'm
put
gonna
it in
do
there
it.
though?
Probably Carson. In fact, it was Carson.
Fucking Carson.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Alright. Very good, Boogly. Way to...
Next
He
turn.
said, he
Wait,
said
wait,
something
so-
in Russian before he did it. So
Mogar.
Hold on.
What was his
Okay,
activation
I
phrase?
got
Was a sleeper agent?
I got a 23 and a 28 on this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot my radiant bolt.
school bus.
So I have my shield like this, and I'm just holding the. Anyway, doesn't matter because it just comes out. But in my mind, I had it coming out my lance like, pew pew,
It
shooting
goes-
like that.
Did you leave your lance with Cinnamon, or did you bring it
No,
with?
it was with me. It was on my back when I was in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he tried to use it.
Yeah. Anyway, I did 35 radiant damage.
And what are the attack rolls, sorry?
It was over 23 and 25.
Oh, okay. What'd you do on the first hit?
First hit, I did 17.
Okay, so that's enough to kill an orc.
Oh, okay. That's that guy.
I'm gonna walk
And then, so then this guy takes 18.
Yeah, that's
I go, achoo, achoo.
Pretty
See,
much.
Dutch, I can do it too.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
I was busy leading over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the best leaders lead from the back.
God! My twin
Alright,
is Dutch really the leader?
Torm's like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
sorry.
are you?
Sorry, I was busy talking to Dutch.
Yeah, do I know you?
yeah. He's got like Dutch, I need you for a special quest.
He's like appearing to me.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll be your patron.
Neighbor's like, listen, I
I
wouldn't
don't
pass this up.
even know your name.
Okay,
I
The-
don't care.
the Cyclops picks up a chunk of rock from the ruins and just like hurls it over his head at you, Hunter, since you're the closest there. 25 to hit, dealing 28 damage.
You bastard. You
Oh, I
blind
didn't-
bastard.
I didn't
You literally
even.
just talked about the ranch, and then Charlie sent that in the group chat.
Yeah, he was talking about it.
Oh.
He had sent it before.
And then the monsters.
Wait, how much
Yeah,
damage is that?
That's like my
28.
favorite picture of
28,
all
okay.
time, probably.
It's a good one.
So fun. You're there.
I'm there.
And we'll have 4 more people. We'll have Hayden, Bryce,
Huh?
Cameron, and Dallas. Oh, except you won't be at the ranch.
I love how Branson's the only one smiling. Like we were going for a series, and
I
he
know.
was just like,
We all said no, and then it's like,
Branson could not smile. That's his default.
If we were all smiling, he would go
wait, the
straight.
trebuchets are.
True.
He would
coming
just do
toward us?
the opposite.
He'd have to take it.
are.
The first time I saw him within 10 seconds, I saw his penis.
gosh. I thought these were the.
It was a very funny bit.
Oh.
Because we were at the
I
barns,
respect it.
and there was a package on the doorstep, and he comes in with it, with his dick on the package, like, hey, somebody delivered this package for you. And that was a funny bit, considering I had never met him before in my life.
I remember he took a picture and sent it in the group chat.
Alright.
Like, Tosh, I think the package is here.
Yeah. The problem is that he would do that in public, too.
One ogre
It's pretty funny.
chucks a javelin at you, Mogar.
And Logan
Does
does
8
that
damage.
Great bit. Anywhere else?
Out there
Another
in Laramie?
ogre attacks you, hits you, Hunter,
New York,
with its
you know,
great
is it?
club for 13 damage. Hunter,
13?
13. The third ogre chucks a javelin at Boogly for 11 damage.
He's spear chucking pieces
And
of
then
weight.
the last one crits on Gareth, doing 16 damage.
No.
Spirit chugging. Which goblins?
Jungle ogres.
Ooh, double 19.
Dutch, your turn.
Oh man.
Oh, that's so
Swamp
funny.
orcs.
Green skin jungle ogres.
Okay, I'm going to do 3 Eldritch Blast against that guy.
This one?
This one.
Oh, that one.
24, 25, and 23.
They all hit.
34 damage.
34.
That's a 34.
All right.
How's that guy looking?
About half.
How much did you do?
34.
Okay.
Not bad.
Hunter.
I'm gonna go after the guy right in front of me. And he's another ogre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and slash him a bunch. I'm gonna go for his legs, because I'm assuming he's a lot taller than me.
Yeah, he's a fair bit taller.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get his legs so he has to like kneel down so I can hit him in the head. 21.
Hits.
14 damage on that one. 30.
Hits.
12 damage on that one. 16.
Hits.
11.
And he's dead.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna say the first two I like got his tendons in his legs, and the last one I just lopped his head off.
Yeah, like you just cause them to collapse and then. Yeah. I'm good with that. Oh, you're capped.
I need to remember that.
And your wolf?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's nobody within 5 feet of him, is there?
With him? I have an aura though. He's a little faster if you need.
No, but he has pack tactics if somebody's close.
Oh.
But I'll have him go attack this guy just to keep the pressure on him.
If he goes right here, there'll be 5 between you and him.
Well, the ballista
I
is
think,
occupying
yeah.
that space. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have him try and hit that guy. That's 5, and that's 2d6.
Should use the cannons for the ballistas.
Yes, I should have.
They're here. They're right behind you.
Oh, he misses. He only got 11.
That's actually enough to hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I like to see. Let's see.
Yeah, man.
Beautiful.
They are.
So that's 12 damage.
We're doing something very important here.
Yes. Oh yeah, those are sick.
No, I like the other ones better.
12?
Yep.
That's number 1.
And then they have to make a 13 strength save or be knocked prone, but I'm imagining their strength is probably high.
Be not prone.
Be not afraid.
What is the check?
13.
Yes, they succeed.
How much damage did you do?
11, 14, and like another 11.
Okay, Boogly?
13.
So 30 something?
Alright.
Oh. Are you gonna do what you're thinking? What you showed me?
I'm. We're a lot more spread out.
Doesn't
so
say if you
maybe
were.
Yeah, because that's
That
illegal.
guy.
Yeah.
It's a big
What
scary
you showed me?
Yeah, what you showed me, what you're thinking
I
about,
was
that
checking
is
my
a
range. Oh, range is good. Yeah, that
Sound of Freedom
Cyclops
just
is
came
about
out.
is gonna get a face full of insect plague.
All on his single eye.
Yeah,
Yo.
all for the eye.
All mosquitoes.
I've been watching tons of
like
bee,
Lilo and
like,
Stitch.
hornet videos.
Don't like
So-
hornets, don't like wasps. I like bees.
The killer like Japanese ones, dude. They're
So he's
Kamikaze.
so that Cyclops will now do a Constitution 17 saving throw,
Africanized.
and if he fails, he now
Shit, let me get my
takes
stuff.
He succeeds.
succeeds.
Porch bees.
He now takes 10 piercing damage.
Actual jungle bees, actually.
Yeah,
So
it's only a 4th level.
they really don't do anything. Just kind of like starts squashing the insects.
But you can move that though, right? Don't you roll that every time?
Yeah. So then the next turn it'll happen again.
He throws a rock at himself to crush the insects.
It works.
But it's concentration, so I'm just gonna sit and do that.
Yeah. Do that.
Concentration like the camp.
Is that your turn then, Boogly?
Yes.
Mogar, you're up.
Alright. I got 2 29s.
Wow.
And I'm gonna shoot this guy. Actually, you said how this ogre is looking pretty bad?
Yeah, let's see here.
Is Ogre?
Number 1 is looking really bad.
Number 1 is?
Yeah. And number 3 is about
Number 3.
a little under half.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Okay.
Which one's number 1?
Schmitty Jägerman.
So
He was
I'm
number
going
one.
to hit this one with a 22.
Hits.
Your warping man.
Or 22 damage.
Oh. Okay.
True.
And
He's
it's-
clinging to life.
Then
Just a
we'll
slight
finish him off with an 18.
Hits.
18 damage. So
Dead. I should have.
I got 29 on both.
So those are your radiant bolts.
Yep.
21.
Your holy magic is just striking, and you are not feeling like there's no hiccups now. Basically, you've cleared things with Porn,
Yeah.
so he's not holding his power back. So everything's just going smoothly like you're used to.
Don't do the head part. Just the
Yes, with T.
sword.
That'd be funny.
Lowercase.
That's
t.
you then.
Yep, that was me.
Okay.
Oh, I also
I'm actually not.
I also
cross
move
yourself first. I can't remember which
here.
way you go.
in front of
Up, down.
Boogly.
I want to say
Right,
right,
left.
but I think it might be right, left.
Because don't you end over your heart?
Yeah. Who knows, dude? It's all made up.
Don't they?
I mean, that is.
Doesn't he take damage?
When he leave. Oh,
I
at
think
the
it's not
start.
really Satan.
It's starting in the insect one.
I think so.
Where are the sphere range for duration?
It's like the
When
best
area
Shane
appears,
Gills joke.
creature
Somebody
must take a
every podcast they bring up like
a creature must also
the
make the saving
accusations
throw when
about
it
the Catholic
enters the
Church
spell's
is
area for the
lying
first
kids.
time on a turn or ends its turn there.
What about it start?
why do you keep lying? So funny.
It starts its turn?
Yeah. My
Oh,
favorite
But you said
joke
if
is
it
that they're
leaves
like,
it too, right?
Dude, also
When it
so sick, bro.
enters for the first time or just
So funny.
at the end of its turn if it's still in there.
Oh, okay. So
So like, isn't it awesome? Are you back? Yeah. I'm like confessing. now.
All right. So similar before, he just hucks a rock. Mogar, he's targeting you
all right.
with this.
Rock chugging.
12 damage.
12.
Yeah. No, sorry, wrong person. He misses.
Oh!
Just lands on Cinnamon.
Yeah.
She rides up. It's crushed.
Okay. Then next is the monsters.
Monsters.
How's Gareth doing?
He's okay. He's
I'm poised.
We were at a party.
Oh shoot! I
all
don't
right.
know if they had that much movement.
Um,
Help me! Oh,
Tom, why have you left?
12 damage with the great club,
Oh, sweet.
and then
It's pretty
the
alright.
other one misses Gareth.
But Tom's beard,
And
arms
then
curlies.
Dutch.
Okay, so I wanted to ask you, as one of my warlock invocations, I have this thing called Thirsting Blade. You can attack with your packed weapon twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I know that one of my things is throwing the axe, and then it can just appear back in my hand. So would you allow throwing, throwing?
I would say,
Two throws.
as a function of this invocation, because it's a pack thing, yes. If you just had 2 attacks, I probably wouldn't because it's like at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
But because this is part of your packed invocation, I would say yes.
Okay.
The image of that is cool. Like you're like throwing it, it's like appearing. You're like throwing it again.
It's kind of like you just redraw it. From
Yeah,
the
that'd be
back or
cool.
whatever. Yeah.
Both hands.
Okay, so I
many
am going
kids
to. How far can I throw this thing?
30,
Okay,
60
nothing
maybe.
else.
Your axe, yeah, I think it's 30, 60. And like,
Pretty far over there.
I'm going to fly up on my broom. I have 50 feet of movement. So I'm going to move 30 over and 20 up.
okay.
I'm right here.
Room time. Start crying.
I'm going to for my first at the number 1, the Gibbering Mother.
Oh,
The Cyclops? Oh.
This guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Number 1.
it's gonna end like Endgame. It's gonna be Gil giving you the axe. I don't think I will. Preach, brother.
I modify the thing in here and it
Doesn't stay.
retain it.
Mine does that sometimes. Pisses me off.
Okay, so that is a 20 to hit on my first one.
Hits.
And an 18 to hit on the
I keep forgetting I have a dagger of venom.
Ooh, the first one is 12.
Whose water is this?
Not mine.
I think it's yours.
I think so too.
He's on his
Mine broke.
last legs.
And then 14 for the
Brock's
second
wife is giving birth
That
right now.
hits.
And I'm going
That's-
to
Oh yeah.
The
Or
second
soul
kid, yeah.
consume. Mm-hmm.
She's been there a long time. I think she's been in labor a long time, which sucks. For him. Gotta sit there. I'm just kidding.
Okay. The challenge rating is 2. Do you have the double from all sources yet?
Yes.
Okay. So 4. And then the chains would hit this guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not touched yet. So that's another 2. So total of 6 points.
And you doubled that?
Yeah, that's everything's
Okay.
double.
Do you want me to roll for the damage for the chains?
Yes?
It'd be 10 d4s.
Did the trebuchets move up too?
It is.
Oh yeah, it's because the chains.
They're on foyer.
1 d4 per roll.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
27.
Alright.
I'm a warlock on me broom.
Yeah.
My mom's broom.
You know, it's not the most substantial meal that he's had of late, but it has been a while, I think, since you fed him.
Yeah.
And it's really just about style, too. And
Try
he
to feed him
respects
me.
that. So, like, definitely a good throw here. Pleases him. Always nice to see the chains in action.
Yes.
They also hit each of your companions in the area.
Sweet. Consume.
Remember what I said about Hunter?
Now's your chance.
Yeah, okay.
Do the suck. Execute order.
And
Sucky suck.
I'm weak. Too fucking weak.
okay,
Master Mogal.
Hunter, you're
What are you gonna do?
Too much suck.
I'm gonna go up to this guy then.
It is treason.
Try and hit him a bunch.
It is.
And he's just a big old cyclops. Is he huge, large? What is he? Like, he's probably a lot taller than me, bigger.
I think he's
There's
large.
Oh man.
Oh no,
I'll have to show you.
he's
It's
huge
the dumbest
actually.
picture in
Okay,
the
so
world.
they're massive.
But
Wow.
it's that kid.
If that's the case.
It's that kid that says, "Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do?" And he goes, But instead, I can't. Let me just.
There we go.
Yeah.
I take my turn, my move back.
Did you say he? So he turned into that?
No, he's huge.
No, he's huge.
I didn't realize that
Huge.
before.
I'm gonna try the same thing I did on the ogre, but on him, I'm just gonna like start hacking at his legs.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think we watched it.
please.
So just the one where.
29,
Hits.
11 damage,
Oh.
21,
Yes.
16 damage, and 28,
Hits.
13 damage. So I slice his legs up good.
11, 16, and what?
13.
13 the slice.
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing, but.
And I'll move my wolf up to try and hit him too.
Is,
Is 18 enough
He
to
does
hit?
the fly like Palpatine.
Yes.
It is
Okay.
treason.
Little stupid little thing.
And
And then 10 damage from the wolf.
Nice. Yeah. So you're just hacking at this. You're tearing chunks of his leg out from him. He's kind of like staggering on that one leg and kind of like resets it to reposition, but it's like bleeding really bad. And then your wolf comes up and just like bites down on his other leg, and he's like, rah,
You're gonna have to go to physical therapy for years.
He's very upset about this. Boogly.
I'm just gonna run behind this guy and cast Thunder Wave.
Do you not have your bees up still?
My bees.
Well, it didn't hit. It will just occur to me that I only did it in that area.
But you can
You can move them.
You
can move
move
your
it
bees.
as an action.
Is it a bonus action?
Oh, one of the two.
As a bonus action, I can move them.
Yeah, you move your bees and they just attack again.
I'll do that.
But-
From a bonus action.
Make sure you just hit him.
Incoming.
You can't.
Yeah, I move it.
That would be your action because you're concentrating.
Oh, because I rolled for Thunder Wave and there's quite a bit of damage to be dealt.
So it doesn't actually say anything about moving the swarm. Wait, no, that's a swarm of insects. What's this called? Insect swarm.
Insect Plague.
Insect plague.
Incest plague.
I'm pretty.
I thought that was weird that you couldn't like
Yeah.
move it.
That's like one of my favorite Japanese signs. It's like at this museum, like an insect one, and it says "incest are so beautiful." I'm like, classic. The Japanese do love it. They are cultured.
No, you can't move it.
Oh.
Yeah, surprising.
It is weird.
That's how you survive in so long.
So I can't move him?
No.
Well, in that case, I'm going to run behind him and cast Thunder Wave. You ready for this? 41.
Right at this bum.
And Constitution 17. If he fails, he gets knocked prone.
Is it touch?
No, it's like around him.
He does fail, so he takes 41 damage.
Yeah, 41 damage, and it is.
Ooh,
Actually, he doesn't
falls?
get knocked prone. He just gets knocked 10 feet away from me.
Well, he goes prone because he's dead.
Okay.
He just limp rolling.
But it
She's ragdoll.
Probably would.
Joke.
Shits himself in midair, sprays it all over us.
Alright, Mogar.
As it does a spiral.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so hitting him
I'm down to only
twice.
4th level spells.
Hopefully it
Yeah,
will.
I didn't think about this.
Yeah.
So hitting him twice. So I got 19 and a 25.
They hit.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
it?
it's so funny.
So that's
Tell
gonna
people to
be.
shut up.
I'm gonna do 2 level
It's like they said
1
Danish.
smites.
Look out, dude.
So let me think
Love
here.
doing that.
I'm at 11 plus 18.
All
Damage.
Shingles is comedy.
Yeah.
That's half of it is just shut up. Dude.
Plus
In his
15.
face.
Oh, those are bad rolls. How
Do
much
you
was
have
that
up
in
to
total?
44.
level,
Yeah.
Tosh?
Huh?
7th level spells?
I have up to that, yeah.
Nice.
Pretty good.
What's
And what are you striking him with?
My
War pick.
war pick.
Yeah. Are you
I
are you just
barely
hacking at his
unlocked
leg
the
also?
Firestorm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that
Actually,
Yeah, that's what
is
I
he
wiped
bending
out.
down?
Damn, I love
Well, not
That was nice.
really. He's standing above, but Hunter's been at his leg too, so it's pretty weak. So
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bust out his kneecap.
yeah, so I'll say like
I'll
that.
bust.
That does the rest of the damage, takes
Yeah,
out his
all my
leg,
seven
and he has to
level.
take a knee.
Okay.
So he's lower, and you can attack more of his like torso
Sick.
now.
It's like a hardcore cure wounds. Because like I heal someone or myself a lot, and then like over the
Did you
course of
keep-
like every minute they heal like a certain amount.
Oh, damn,
It also
that's pretty
restores
sick.
limb.
Yeah,
Did you
that's the
keep-
one that gets limp back.
Did you keep the thing
What
for
thing?
heal?
What thing?
The spell?
Revivify?
Oh,
Revivify wouldn't work.
No, not that one. It's reincarnate.
Reincarnate?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, you still have it.
How do you not have
You,
it?
you still have it.
Because I used a 7th spell, a 6th
Spend
spell.
spells.
No,
and
just
a
not
5th
right
spell.
Like, you wouldn't have it right now.
So
Not right now.
he
Well,
swings with his great club twice.
Oh, it's prepared.
Mogar,
Yeah, I just
you
can't
take
use it till we long
Oh,
rest.
okay, then that's fine.
Mogar, you take 25 damage. Hunter, you take 23 damage.
Baby.
And then back to you, Dutch.
I'm almost down.
I am going to use my Eldritch Blasts. Surprise.
Yep.
All above 20
All
to
about
hit
20.
that big guy.
Yep.
That's 32.
Big guys crumble for me.
You hit this guy. A couple land in his chest. One like hits him in the eye. His eye is like really bloody. He's doing really bad. He's kind of like delirious, but he's still kind of like swinging his club around. But you can tell like he's he's about to tip over.
Oi,
Hunter,
we're gonna get you.
see if you can finish this guy off.
I'm definitely gonna try. And he's lower now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going for his chest and stuff then. 17?
Hits.
That's 9 damage.
You want to flourish? That's enough to kill him, so how do you want to flourish kill?
Oh. I'm gonna like jump off his like bent knee and just slash through it.
Nice. Alright. You do so.
Single-handedly vanquished again.
Glorious. I'm happy to have used that piece.
That is such a cool piece.
And yeah, he just kind of like tumbles down right in front of you.
Is that a storm giant piece? What is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't
Frost
think it's
Giant.
Storm. Yeah, I think it's Frost.
Frost Giant.
That looks sick.
Frost Giant, everlasting one.
That one's a Storm Giant, but he's smaller.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But he's scrappy.
Alright.
Because they're the biggest ones, I think.
Very cool, guys.
Another than
They're the strongest.
That was a good one.
That was
Isn't this
dope.
like a death giant?
What?
I was looking up all the giants and...
They might be.
What'd you say?
They might be.
Alright, we'll just wrap up this
This guy
scene,
gets it.
I said Galactus.
and then we'll call it for the night. Let's get this music. With the last of the goblins slain or fled, you join up with the mysterious Order of Knights. And while you guys have been doing this, they've been clearing out their goblins horde.
Yo.
So there's just a huge scene of blood and death, and really only like maybe 10 goblins managed to like flee.
Did Cinnamon get here?
Cinnamon rides up kind of as you go to reunite with
Nice.
them. Yeah. The Order of Knights joyfully greet you with handshakes and hugs, saying you came out of nowhere and at just the right time.
Of course we did, brothers.
We saved China.
Torm sent us.
This wall shone.
I'm like, did you see that firestorm? Pretty cool, huh?
They didn't see it, unfortunately. They
Torm
were
brought it.
occupied, and
Yeah.
you guys were a fair ways off.
Punch the wall.
You flanked
You didn't see the massive fiery explosion?
You didn't see all that balance that I dealt out, dude?
They're like,
You didn't see that. You didn't see whatever level Tom's house. You guys are worthless.
Did you see the flames that we called down and the circles of radiant light beaming down from the skies?
Dude, that was pretty sick.
That's fake news.
Helm? Am I right?
Torm's mercy.
They kill you.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna die.
So I guess do you say anything?
Oh, this seems like
Mogar?
Boogly's
I
kind
don't
of
know what I would say,
Mogar.
though. There you go.
Hey, you guys are weird changelings.
Yeah, I guess.
Why don't you change to someone and get some bitches?
I don't even know what questions I'd ask him.
What are your names?
What are you doing
Who
here?
are you?
That's a good one.
Yeah. all of the above.
What's Bracken?
They start by saying, "We call ourselves the Order of the Radiant Knight, though you won't find anything about us in any official books." And then from inside, one of them shouts, "Strictly vigilantes!" A dwarven cleric in the center of the group shouts that, followed by a laugh. But the first knight who said it, he gives you a smirk and
M. Night.
he says, "Yes, and we'd appreciate it if you didn't mention us to anyone either." They ask who you are.
I'd say I am Mogar.
I am justice.
Well met, Nogar. And this leader kind of extends his hand out.
You're
to you.
just a Mogar.
Yeah, I said Jessica Mogar. Yeah, I do, and I reach out to him. And do I see which ones are changelings or them?
I think they all are.
They all have. None of them appear to be changelings.
Okay.
Yeah, they all have like dwarves, elves, humans. They all look like a different common race.
Okay.
I found him with locate creature.
I want to ask them if they're changelings.
When you ask this, there's kind of silence, and then like the leader, he kind of laughs. He's like, "Why would you think that?"
And then I change into him.
Into him.
Yeah.
So that's blasphemy.
Say it takes one to know one. He's like, but I'm not one.
I use Mask of Many Faces to change into him as well.
Yeah. Here's this guy. This guy's a loser.
Slice my
Hey,
face
I
off.
did it.
Yeah, so when you change, there's like gasps from the group, and they're just like really surprised. And then there's one woman steps up to you.
Sorry.
Jeez, Tosh.
One woman steps up.
Yeah.
She does.
And she looks at you trying to trying to study you, and she's like,
Dude, are you done?
okay.
You need a drink? Oh my gosh. Is it a kernel in the back of your throat?
Up, dude.
No, I just got something lodged back there. I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
Show classic.
How dare you
Classic fart sound.
Yeah.
That was straight from the sound.
The hard coughing with the fart having to force out is so fucking funny.
I'm glad that was recorded.
Yeah, so this woman comes up to you, and she's like, "Who are
does that.
you? Show me your true self."
Turn into Torm.
Yeah. No, and I turned into my
Your changeling self.
Disgusting.
She also reveals herself as a changeling, so like her human appearance goes away. So she's like a changeling also.
Looks like Mystique.
And she says, "We didn't know there were others."
There were 2 others.
Yeah.
And
he's dead.
Yeah, my dad died.
Several others of them now reveal themselves, like they let their
All of us are
disguise gone.
horrified. We've never seen this before.
She
I turned
slowly,
into this.
and inquisitively like places her hand around your face, kind of like taking your face in her hands, right? And like really is like studying your features, and you can feel like her fingers are kind of like feeling around the back of your
Digging into your
neck.
skin.
Remember this close to a woman. Stop.
She speaks like
Hold
in
for pizza.
starts, as if in deep search of something. She says,
I'm just
she says,
Life is a
"I
nightmare."
am Vel, and you are Phi?"
Gay?
She lets go and takes a big step back. "I don't understand. My eyes see that which my heart cannot believe." "Phi, my son."
What? What the? Who are those?
And then
Mommy?
she looks to the leader guy and she says, "Son, it's Phi."
Son?
I chime in. I'm like,
Son,
actually,
it's
his name's
your son.
Mogar.
You go unbury the bodies.
Yeah, I'm like these aren't your rings.
Yeah.
I just stole from you. I didn't just bury.
Other people were.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna ask now. Obviously, I'm gonna give her a hug.
Yeah.
How do you even know she's telling the truth?
Mommy, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this.
She might not even be real. She might be lying.
That's right. She probably is.
Probably about to die.
Yeah, and then I'm guessing is that my dad?
When you can feel, like when she's doing this and kind of realize this, you feel basically like a brand. Like there's a bump kind of in a pattern. You can't really tell. Long ago, like you felt this, but then you kind of forgot about it. You just kind of assumed it was some
I
weird,
just thought it was a cancerous
whatever.
mole.
But yeah, you have like a brand on the back.
I thought it was that
and, like,
vaccine.
she felt that, and that's when she's kind of like, "Phi?"
Interesting. Okay.
But sorry, yeah. So what was your question?
Yeah. So
That
then
fight
she's
time.
calling somebody else.
Yeah, the leader guy who you were talking to before, basically like he's your dad.
Ah,
Rival side.
okay.
Oh,
I say hi, Dad, and I go give him a hug and everything.
And he like gives you a hug, like, but he's like, "I don't understand."
I say it's okay. You're not supposed to understand right now. I thought my real parents died, but you're here, obviously. Who are those other 2 changelings in the woods? That
Do
took
you
me.
produce like the wedding bands?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. When you present these, Vel gets sad, and she says, "These belong to my sister and her husband. We entrusted you in their care before we came out to fight the battle."
that worked.
Okay. I'll definitely say I'm sorry for your loss, but they died.
I'm sorry for our loss here.
We did
They
very
acknowledge it, and they say, "It's all right. They're in Torm's embrace now."
Alright, Torm's embrace, yes! That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You get so pumped.
Yeah. I do say. I say I'm sure we will be able to meet each other again. Obviously, I'm fine. I'm here. But
Where do they live? Where do they chill
I'll
out? Where do you
I'll
guys-
reach out to you when. Yeah.
Because it's like the fact that
When I
you
need
haven't
to.
met them this whole time and haven't known about
Only met one of them. We
Where'd
just
they
didn't
go?
know they were changelings.
But one of the people, not necessarily.
They
Assuming they're all
say
changelings.
it's good enough just to know that you survived. Of course, we mourn the loss of your aunt and uncle, but whatever happened, we know that you're safe, and I guess we'll find you, and we'll trust that all will be well.
Yeah, I'd say I've lived a pretty good life. So maybe I'll reach out to you when I'm ready. Does that sound okay? Because then I'll mess up the whole time.
Yeah, I don't want you cramming my style.
Yeah.
My torn
She
style.
They're a
says-
really rich family.
Check,
Let's try to
check
milk
what
them.
their mounts are, so you can.
Oh yeah. Can I ask what their
Identify
names
them.
are?
Yeah, let's give her a unicorn,
Okay.
because that could be cool. And then he can go for a Pegasus.
She can't ride a unicorn. She's
Alright.
not a virgin.
Or a griffin.
Okay.
And so she says,
Eric
then let this be the sign that you know who I am. And you can say it to me when you are ready to find us out in the world. My eyes see that which my heart cannot believe.
Oh, but you just said that.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
where did I
said
hear
that.
that?
You have heard it before. Dawning realization.
That ain't happening.
Was it the lady at the Capitol? Yeah.
Who?
There was a little.
Bonnie Hyde.
Bonnie and Hyde.
Oh.
Yeah. Crap, what happened to them?
They were just your like family friends.
Yeah, they're family
So
friends
Maybe
for
it's
sure.
them.
Maybe
it's
they're
her.
part of that secret.
No, it's gotta be her.
Yeah.
They're child trafficking guild or whatever they're doing.
But what did they do? What? I'm trying to remember exactly what they did.
They're like merchants. They're a merchant family.
Okay. Good. So that means the other one's probably my sister and my brother.
Yeah, and I guess if you ask as much, then they'll confirm that you have an older brother and sister, a set of twins.
Okay. Yeah, I would ask, obviously.
Yeah. And
Do
they...
they know of me? Well-
yeah. They are up in the capital. Like, circumstances just kind of meant that, like, they were up in the capital, but you were with them down in Raymouth, and then they kind of had to up and go, and so they left you with the aunt and uncle to go and take part in this.
Okay. Good. I'm trying to think what other questions I have. When she says that, I say, Bonnie Hyde. I know you now. I'll go
Bonnie
see you.
Norfeld.
I'll go see you. Well,
Crystals on you?
that's it was Bonnie Norfeld and Sam Hyde. That's why I made the names. Okay. No, that's great. So I'm excited to go and talk to them.
And they say, I don't know how many years it will be, or they ask how old you are.
I'm 21.
I say, at this point in
So-
time,
Be like 6-7 years, right? Or is it 15? No.
13.
It's 13 years.
Say, I'll catch you in 13 years, mama.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah, they say they can't wait. Something else, but they'll look forward to the day.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'll let them know that, because I'm sure they'll. Well, do I let them know? Does she know? Should I let her know that I'm with the shepherds?
You.
But then she would probably want to look on me and stuff. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'll let her know that the shepherd guy picked me up.
Okay.
And he gives me an awesome life and teaches me the ways of Torm and be a paladin and fighter and everything. And I go really far. And now I'm here.
She says, "Are you sure we shouldn't go and find you right away and reclaim you from this shepherd family? You have a bright future with us in the Order of Radiant Knights."
I'd say I agree that I do have a bright future here in the Knights as well, but I have to travel this path. And when our paths cross, we'll be ready to.
You have to get Gil back.
Yeah, seriously. Do you know who Gil is?
Yeah, can you go to this bridge on this day?
She says, I understand. It will be hard, but I'll watch you grow up from a distance.
I don't know.
Shouldn't those little shits be here?
Your dad asks you, is there anything that we can do to repay your group? You got us out of a tight spot, and the fort should be able to clean up the remnants of tonight's uprising, but it feels like you've still got another fight ahead of you. What do you need from us?
If just for the next 13 years you could just clean up.
Yeah.
I've got
Invest
a bill.
in Google?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have any money, I have to pay this.
He just asked him for a loan.
Yeah.
The book's not like vibrating or anything, right?
Not yet.
Are Ren and Gil here?
Not.
They're dead in the ditch, buried.
No.
Do we...
If we're not gonna teleport back, I'm like, can you guys heal us?
They can heal you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. This guy over here.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything you want?
I would like to be adopted.
Would you like to join the cult of Ladder?
Did we go back to the future and like the world just destroyed? It's like dystopian. It's like Meet the Robinsons. Everybody's got their axe and it's just like completely possessed.
Can I find 8? You're healed. Everyone's healed for 20 hit points. Is that enough? Do you need more?
It's good enough for me. I'll survive either way.
I'm gonna survive.
Or
Is
even
there
I
more
got that
fights
comment,
ahead
dude.
back in this time?
Yeah, because the book ain't trying to disappear, and Ren and
That would suck
Gil aren't here.
because
We don't know where they are. Yeah, you're tapped.
I'm running really low.
I have all my spell slots, but they're kind of
I
working.
got no shield. Only got minis. Smalls.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all. So I love you.
Mogar, this is a reunion you could hardly have dreamt of, but despite your desires to stay and make it last any longer, you know that you need to go. And also, you now feel the magic of the book building. Its page ready to be torn. As if on cue, Ren shows up at the edge of the courtyard, somber and downcast. Her eyes are red, and she holds Gil's axe in her hand. I'm sorry, Gil. He sacrificed himself so I could escape.
Wait, so he died here too? Oh, he died there originally. Okay.
Wait, what?
So he died back in time.
Yeah,
He didn't
and
die at
she
the
probably
bridge.
gets dumped in the correct time that she left from, and we'll have to do the double back. So the Ren that was with us is this Ren currently, which is why she knew what was going to happen. It's a whole thing, dude.
That's right.
We got his hair.
My guess is that she killed him.
They
probably had to fight like we fought.
Did she kill him? Did she get this weird
Oh, she uses his own axe to suck the soul out. That's poetic.
Because if that's the case,
That's
I'm
ironic.
gonna look her right in the eye and be like, I'm so glad I didn't give you that bag of holding.
She already has one.
She has it.
Yeah, but before she really wanted one, and I'm glad I robbed her of that. And instead used it to kill
So-
Do you ask, are you inquiring?
Oh, I just say I love you to my parents. I'll see you soon. Inquiring what happened to Gil.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's still. Will she still tell us? Yeah,
You can ask.
we can ask her.
Yeah, obviously she's like distraught and it's hard for her to tell, but she is willing to tell you. Basically, the short story is they ended up in the same trap that you guys did, facing off against each other. But she broke through the enchantment, so she knew it was him right away, and she was able to dispel the enchantment on him. But while they were trying to figure out how to get out of the puzzle, they were figuring out the mechanics, right, and how it worked, and then it showed up.
It?
The Mutate.
You'll float too.
Oh.
It was in the same tunnel as Gil.
Hey, Georgie.
So that explains the rage when Ren killed it with the axe.
Yes,
Ah.
and basically, just
Ah.
as like they figured out how to like open it up or whatever, Gil basically sacrificed himself to open the passage so that she could get out.
Okay, so
Right.
this
And then only a couple days
This
later, I
part-
killed it.
this part already happened in the past. So when we thought that Gil blew himself up on the bridge, we were really here.
Yeah.
This is how he
Yeah,
died.
and we didn't
Yeah.
see, and she wouldn't tell us. So.
Yes.
That's why there was no. He said that there was no.
Come over
No
here,
way
Hayden.
to do
Mine
it.
don't
Yeah,
even stink.
there was no way we could search for his piece because it's not in this realm. It's not in this time. Okay. But,
And so basically, like, the last thing that he did before, because it's like the Mutate's coming this way, and the pressure plate is behind the Mutate, and there's a gate up, right?
Yeah.
So, like, Gil had to run through the Mutate to hit that pressure plate, so it's like he gave the axe through the gate to Ren, like, take care of this,
And now I take it from her.
and then he dodged through and
Oh,
killed
look at this.
and like that's kind of the last she saw of him. And then she escaped as quickly as she could.
okay.
And you like as she relates the story, you know, like she's obviously like crying.
You can just live in the past if you
But
want.
isn't this the second time it's happened to her? No.
No,
No, that's
This
right.
is
'cause
the
we gotta
Ren
go
from
back
the
to
bridge.
get our Ren.
it's a whole thing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, she says that. We're all good to go. I'm gonna rip this page.
All right, you say one last goodbye to the Radiant Knights. You tear the page. As
I'll be
before,
back.
the light takes you back to where you left from. The battle is still raging, meaning you weren't gone long this time, but you can see things are progressing poorly. Both wagons have been destroyed, and if you remember correctly, the final wave will be approaching shortly, causing you a great deal of grief.
Nah.
Ren had the book, so yep. She like looks at the book and she says, even knowing it was coming, I don't know if I can ever forgive myself. And then she looks down at Gil's axe and she says, I have to remember him somehow for saving me.
And I go, yeah.
You should get this axe redone.
Yeah.
Your conversation is interrupted by the screeching of a great bird in the sky. It circles in the air a couple times before locking eyes on you and beginning to swoop down on your position.
I want a rock.
Ren shouts, I'll finish setting the charges. You all keep it locked down on the bridge. And she casts Fly and goes down below the bridge. And we will pick up there with a fight.
Do we get any spell slots?
Let's all just
coming
leave.
back?
No,
Rests? Nothing?
no, nothing. That magic stopped a while ago.
Well, when we start next time, I'm going to be quite useless.
I'm gonna
What about you? Do you have spell slots?
Yeah, but he's got Eldritch Blast. That's one of his best anyways.
I have a